morning. It's your boy Dave Mo Flips. You guys are ready. Well, you might not know, we just changed the name of the channel. It's Dream Team Auto, the only channel on YouTube dedicated to working as a team and everyone making money together. Get down with that team, hit that subscribe button, and without further ado, let's get into today's video, which is simply watching the TRA sale. If you watched the beginning of my video, because I think I'm just gonna let it run all together, and I'll well, obviously you found this, so whatever. On the left side of your screen, you're gonna see this is the actual auction taking place right now. You could bid on this car for that amount. This is what's coming up next. I have another window open right here, and again, I have this cut down so it's really just for the viewing purposes. This car coming up right now as sludge in the motor. We looked at this not yesterday. A buddy of mine is someone on the team wants to buy this car. MMR's 20. The engine's about 4. So that's a win right there, fellas. That's a win. That's a win. Especially if you could clean the sludge out of the motor. So anyway, let me put the volume on so you guys can actually hear the auction. Well, the volume is on. I guess they don't say anything. I don't know why he's not bidding on this car. You will see the name of our dealership popping up. So let's see. I'm shocked he's not on it. He wanted it for like 10 grand or less. So you would have seen him in the beginning. I don't know why it's not giving me volume. Oh, you know what? It could be... No, it should be because we've done this before. So, what does this do? Oh, duh. Come on, guys. Help me out, man. Yeah, this is a great buy right now if you have a mechanic on staff that can clean the sludge out of the engine. This thing's only got like 30,000 miles. $14,800. Here we go. I get my program on it. Hey, $4,100. You need to pull down to be you want to buy $4,100. I get to pull down to be you want to buy. You need to $41. I get to $31. I get to $31. Hey, $3,100. You get to $31. Miles under 100. I get to $3,100. I get to be $31. I get to $31. Hey, $31. I get to $21. I get to be $22. Hey, I get to be 1, 2, 10. I get to be 100, 200, 400. I get to be 400, 3, 4. I get to be 23 to be 4 to buy. Hey, I get to be 25. I get to be 6. I get to be $700. I get to be 27. Hey, 77. So you notice how they're not showing you the back of the car, right? You see on the right side, we could see the damage. With CarMax, it's nice because with CarMax, you can simply go to the next car. Here, it doesn't allow you to. Unless you guys see it and I'm missing it, it doesn't say next car. So you got to constantly hit back to pre-sale and go to your next one. The good thing is they put it up top. And you know, we should have known from the numbers that it was going for that it was going to be some crazy ass damage.
5, they on that 3, now 2D, now 2D, I get to be the soul 15, 2, but on 17, 24. 560 here, I get to be on total loss, I get to my structural damage, I get to be on what's that, I get to be on 1,011, ain't 1,100, 9, 1,100, I get to be 12, on this 100, 100, I get to 13, I get to be 14, I get to be 15, now 15, 16, and 16, I get to be 16, 17, 18, 18, I get to be 19, 19, I get to be 17, I get to be on, I get to be 21, 2, and 2 to be I get to be 1, 2, 10, I get to be 1, 2, I get to be 21, 2, and 10, I get to be 21, 2, and 2 to be I get to be 1, 2, I get to 1, 2, last call, and 2 to be I get to be 1, 2, I get to 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 be so 21, but no 1892, 1892 fire, I get to my 561 here, I get to actually got a bad training, I just have navigation, negative, I get to a 7, 71, 71 more, I get to 71, I get to 10 on the 203, I get to be on the 200, 400, 500, 75, 7, and 789, I get to 8 pound, I get to be 1, I get to be 200, 200, 300, I get to be 384, 84,
Gonna try to kind of pull up the cars as we're going along so you guys can take a good look at it. Bad training, 5-speed? That's interesting.
I 562 here. I said structural airbag deployed. Here we go. I get my 12 pound more. And 12 you want to buy. I get where you getting a BMW. I get to go 12 I get to go 100. I get to go 12 you want to buy. And 12 I get to assist your driver. I get to my ticker and 10 on. And 2 you want to buy. I get to 100 10 on. You want to buy. I get to go 10 on. I get to be scaring 100. I get to 8 down 1. 81. I get to 8 down 1. I get to 100. I get 8 down. If you want to buy, I get to 100. 81. 81. 2 2 82 83 83 84. I get to 5. I get to 5 500. 687. 610 87 8 9. 9 down, I get a 9 down, I get a beat down, I get a down 1, I get a 1 2, and 3 3 10 on the 2, on the 2, I get a 109, 500, I get a I can tell, I get a 95 and 7 down.
So this one's announcing structural damage airbag. You know, MMR over here is 17.3. You'll see the same MMR here. So you can see how much money you can already get built into the vehicle on some vehicles. You know what I mean?
I get 11 down, I get 11 down, I get 11 down, and the mom, I get 100, I get 11 down, B 2 2 2 11 3, 11 3, and 3 to the down, so when I 4, I get a 4, I get a 5, 11 down, and trying to get back, I get a 4 gram 5 6 on the 11 700 down, and 7 I get 6 7 800 11 8 to the down, 11 8, I get a down, 11 down, 9, I get 8 down, and last count 11 down, 11 down, I get a 12 down, I get a 12, and 20 get on, I get a 100, 2 2 2, I get a down, 200 1 to the down, I get a 1 2, last count, and 2 to the I get 1 2, I get a 1 2 2, I get a soul 12, 1 on 1724. 563 here. Airbag deployed here. I get a 1,011. I get a 100. Now 1,100. I call it 1,1300 to get about 13 today. And I get a 1,300. 1,300 to get about 13 about. And 13 to get about 1,300. 13 to get a 14. To get a 14. And 15 to get a 1,500. 1,600. 16 to get a 16. 16 and 17. I get a 0. I get a 1,800. I get a 18. 18. I get a 18 to 18. I get a 1,800. I get a 18. 19. I get a 1,900. 19. And 1,900. I get a 19 all 100 now 2 down, I get a 21, and 2100, 100, not to get to be 1 to buy, I get a 100, not to get to be 1 to buy, 2, 2, I get a 1, 10, I get a 21, 2, and 2 to be 3, 1 to 3, 1 to 3, I get a 2 to be 2 to buy, 23, and 2 to be 2 to buy, now 1 to 300, 2 to 8, 1 to 300, 400, I get to be 400, now 3 to be 4 to buy, and 24, I get a 5, I get to be 5, I get a 25, and 25, I get a 45, I get a, y'all know it's got a chrome rear bumper, and I get a 2,500, and 25, I get a 45, I get a 5, I get a 5, I get to be sold 2,400, but on 1712. 1712. I get them go to number 564. I'll be as is everybody deployed here. I get them on a Chrysler. I get them I get a 2 grand 21. And 2 on 2 on. I get them 100. I get them 2 to go on. I get them 100. I get them 1. I get them 100. I get them 2 grand on. I get them 1,011. And 1,112. 1,300. 1,400. 15. Now 16. 17. And 18. I get them 18. 19. I get them 2 grand. 2 grand. I get them 2 grand. I get them 21. And 21 2. I get them 2. 2 30. I get them 2,300. I get them money's on now 23. And 2 to be divided down to 1,300. 2 days. I get them 1. I get them 2 to be 3 to buy. And 23. I get them 2 3. Got money on the ground now. I get to do the day to buy. I get to be 2,300. And 2 to the buy now. 3 4. I get to 25. And 5 to buy. I get to be 500. I get to Roscoe yacht now. 2,500. And 5 to buy. I get to 4 5. I get to 4 5 6. On the sound. I get to 2,700. And 7 to 7. They get to 6 to 7 to buy now. 7 to 7. I get to do quick now. 27. And 7 to 7. They get to 6 10. Now 6 10. Now 6 10. I get to more 20 top. I get to 26 10. I get to sold 2,600. Put on the top. 1683. 1683. Here we go. How can we do on number 565? How can we do? Here we go. How can we do? Airbag deployed. How can we do on the road? How can we get about 5 grand? 51. Hey, 5100. How can we find out to be one about get 100? 51. 51. How can we get about 100? How can we do 3 grand? 1. Hey, 31. How can we do 2? How can we go 1 2 down? Get it down in the 200. How can we 1 2 3 down in the 400. 35. And take it to 10. Down in the 700. 6 10. Down in the 800. 900. 39. 39. Get a big 9 4. And 4 1. How can we 100? 100. 1 2 2. On the 200. 43. Now get to 3 4. How can we 45. And how can we about? How can we 6 on the 7. How can we 700. 4700, I get about 48 now. And 49, I'm going to have 5 pounds. I get to back to 100, 2, 102, I get to 53, I get to 54. And 55, I get to 5, I get to 500, 500, I get to 40, I get to 55, last call. And take it to 6, I get to 6, I get to 700, 6, 858, 58, 5, 170. And 58, 58, 709, I get to 100, I get to 6, now 6, and take it to 6, I get on and on, I get to 61, 61, 61, I sit down one. And take it to be on the mind, now on, I take it to be on the mind. Take it on, I get the video. So 6 down, put on 1350, 1350. I ain't 567 here. Take it to accident, structural, airbag, missing, report. Take it to I get about 4 grand one. 841, take it to 2. I get to go on the 200, I want to the dance on the 200, I get to be 1 2, I get to be 1 2, I get to 1 2, 2 to back. 8 2 to 2, I get to 1 2, I get to go on the 200, I get to 1 2, I get to 40 months. 8 2 to 2, I get about 3 grand, 31. And 3 on, I get to 100, 100, I get to be 1, I get to 130, 100, 100, 2 2 2, on the 300, I get to be 400, 35, 35. And take it to 6, I get to about 6, on the 6, I get to go on the 700, 37, and 37 is 10, last call, I get about 412, 512, I get about 52, and take the days about 400, 400, to give you 200, 3 to be, I get 54, 54, now 3, 4, 855, I get a 6 on the 10, I get 50, 700, and 77, I get on the 600, 600, I get 55 to be, 55, now 55, and 708, I get 158, but down, I get 59, 6 down, I get 6 to be, 65, now 6 down, and 6 more, I get 100, 6 down to be 1, I get 1, 2, 2, 2, I get 1, 2, and 2, I get 1, 2, I get 1, 2, last call, and 200, I get 100, 1, 2, 63, 64, and 41, I get 4, 100, to get 100, 3, 4, I get a 64, last call, and 41, I get 3, 4, 5, I get 5, I get 766, $6,600. 5, 6, I get about 6, I'm in 767, and 77, I get 706, and 700, to get about 800, to get 768, and 6,800, I get about 7, 8, 700, I get 100, to get 8, I get 708, and 68, 100, they get a 7, 8, they get about 7, 8, they get a video, so 6,700, put on 17, 24, 1724, go to 568. As is engine sludge, I got a bad engine knock here. I get my likely poor management. I get here go. I get 15, 51, and 51, and I get 1 more, I get 100, I get 15 down, 100, I get 15 more, and 51, I get my 12 down, 12 more, and 12 more, I get 1, 2, I get 100, I want 2.
Second one up with engine sludge.
And when I get I get a 6 on the 7, I get 113, and 13, I get 1, 2, and now 3, I get 13, 3, 4, and when I get I get 100, I say 100, I get 700, I get 13, and 708, 100, I get 113, 8, 113, 14, I get 114, and 3, I'm in 4, I get 400, 400, I get about 14, and 41, I get 5, I get 6, I'm in 700, I get about 6, I get 14 down, 600, and 6, 700, 14, 800, 700, 800, 14, 8, I get 7, and 14, 8, 100, 900, 15, 15,
So this BMW we looked at yesterday, or in the beginning of this video, I should say. Remember, I was like, oh, I don't really like it because it's 4-door. But anyway, I'm gonna leave this on for you guys. I gotta step away briefly. You heard my phone ring, and I don't want to have to cut the video from you guys because I have to take a call. So I'll be right back.
Ain't take the day divide now, on the very on and on the 753. Ain't take the day divide on the 30 now today, that's all 52, but on 1724. 570 here, hey, we do a total loss, I get a structural, I get a say, I get a 31, 31, I get a going to be 1 about 102, I get a 1 and 1 2, and I get a 1 2, I get a 31 2, and 2 to the I get a 2, I get a 1 2, I get a 1 2, and I get all says it's total loss, guys. Total loss and structural. I took her 21, ain't 21, they get to be 100, not to go to be 1 to buy, get 100, not to grand to be 1 to buy, get still 18 model or 40,000 a month, I get to be 21, I get to be 21, ain't 21, they get to be grand to be 1 to buy, get to be 100, I get to be great to be, I get to be 1,000, ain't no 100, not 112, on this 100, 13, 13, 13, they get to be 12, 13, and 13, they get to be 14, they get to be 15, 16, 17, and 17, they get to be, I get to be 18, 19, 19, they get to be 19, they get to be 19, I get to be 18, 19, 2, and 2 on, they get to be 21, they get to be, I get to be 2, 1, 2, I get to be 21, and 21, I get to be, I get to be 100, and 200, 200, I get to be, I get to be 200, I get to be 23, 4, and 25, I get to be 25, I get to be 5, I get to be 5, 6, I get to be 2,700, and 77, I get to be 7, 5, 800, 2, 1800, I get to be 28, 29, and 29, 100, I get to be 109, I get to be 2, 9, 3 grand, I get about even money now, 3 now, and get to be to buy, I get to be 1, I get to be 100, they're going to be 1 to buy 31, and they're going to be 1 to buy 31, and 31, 1, they get to be 31, 100, they get to be 1, I get to be 31, 31, they get to be, I get to be sold 3 down, but on 1712. I'm 571 here, Universal Nissan, I get a down to the, I get $1,100, I get about 100, I get a down to the 1,100, I get 1,100, I get a down to 1,100, 500, now $600, and take it to 7, 800, 900, 1,000, 11, I get a down, 11, I get a down, 13, now 13, and 13, do quick, I get about 13, and I get a 14, and 1,400, I get a 14, I get a 13, 14, I get a 14, 14, I get a 14, I get a 13 phone call, 950, 950, I get to be no next one, number 572. I mean, I said, figure, I get to be what's that? I get to be 5, team you, I get to 500, 600, and take it to 6, I get to take it about now, 500, I get about 6, 600, I get to be divided, take it about, get about 6, 500 phone call, fire number 409, 409, they give you the next one, number 573. On TVU, 9X12, I get to here go, I get to 500, 600, and take it to 6, take it to 6, take it to 6, take it to 600, I got 500 money now, 600, I get about 6, 600, I get 100 now, 600, I get about the take it to 6, take it to 6, 500 phone call, 409 on the hill. 409 on the if I get about 574 here, I get to 500, 600, I get 600, I get to take it to 6, take it to 6, take it to 6, I get 100, 600, I get about the I get about, I get to 5, 6, 5, 6, I get to 5, 6, I get 500 phone call, 409 on the hill. Next one here, I get to 575, I get to here go, I get to 507, and take it to 6, take it to 6, take it to 6, take it to 700, I get to 700, I take it to 7, now 700, now $700, let's go, and 7 to 7, they get to 6, 7, now 6, 7, now 6, 7, they get to 6, 7, I get a 600 phone call, 1342 on the hill. 1342 on the 576, they get to be on TV, 9 they get to be 500, 600, and take it to 6, take it to 6, take it to 6, take it to 6,
all right, I had to go in the other room so you guys, I didn't interrupt you. What'd you guys buy? Anything?
500 on the put on 409. 409. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget we do have 500 on every car. I get to here go. I get to 577 on the Prius. I get to here go. I get to 1,011. I get to 100. I get to 1,000. I get to 13, 14. They get to 14, 15. They get to 15, 15. And 15. They get to quick now. 15, 16, 1700, 1700, 17. And 18. They get to 18. They get to 18. I get to 20. Get to 18, 19. I get to 19.
I never really messed with these before, so I'm really no help here for you guys. Now, another thing I want you guys to keep in mind too, MMR is, again, my seasoned guys are going to tell you, MMR is really just a guide. It's not like you have to beat MMR, and I do like to beat MMR, but it's, I've been to auctions and I can look at a car and I can see MMR and I can be like, well, obviously that's way off. So I'm actually looking at this one next coming up right here. Probably a transmission issue. You notice how it's in gear, so it doesn't say anything. $3,200 for the engine, 42, 39, 33. So after you buy that and put the motor in it, oops, my bad. Manual.
I get it number 582. I get it about 582 in the corner here. I get it about BIS. I get it about 1,000. I get it 100. I get it about 1,000. Be a 4x4. I get it about 1,100. Coming out of the toe. Coming out of the toe. Now 400. And Tony get up. I get it about the toe. I get the 13. I get it 13. And 13. They get about the toe to be 13 about. And 13. They get 13. All ordered.
Oh, nice. It comes with clothes. Perfect.
I get 13. And 1,300. I get it about 13. I get it 1,200. Phone call 474 on the air. I get it number 583. I get it here go. I get it a 10 view. I get it 1,011. I get it 100. I get it 112. I get it 1,300. 1,300. I get it 1,400. I get it 14. But then I get it about 13, 14. And 1,400. I get it 14. Got 13 on me. I get it 1,400. I get it 14. And 1,400. I get it 14. But then I get it 1,400. 1,400. I get it 14. I get it 13 phone call. Bar number 1568. 13 on 1568. I get it my next one. I get it here we go. I get it on 584. I get it on B as is. I get it on the focus. And here we go. 500, 600 up. And I get it 600. I get it 600. I get about 600. I get about 600. I get all the 600 up. And I get it 6. I get it about 6. I get about 6. I get about 6. I get 500 phone call. Bar number 409.
Manual.
409 on the I get it the next one. Number 585. I get it team view.
PT Loser. Let's see what this one's got going on. Up box. Now you can get those things taken off, the bed, and converted to a regular bed. It's just a lot of work. Not something I'm interested in doing by any means. I think it's gonna be the same thing. Open on 1918. 1918, go to 587 here. Hey, you know, BS is. Hey, you know, I get here go. Hey, you know, 51. Hey, if you want to, I know that you're going to get down in the corner to get down in the corner. I get the 45. I get the 155. I get the 555. If you guys think those are good deals, let me know about these things.
$700 put on 48. And buyer number 48, $6,700. They get sold on the ground. You do this or this. I get them a 41. And 41 2. I get them on the thing on 1 2. I get them on the 3. I get them a 43. And 2 to the 5. On the 3. On the 4. I get them 4 1 4 7. I get them 5. I get them 45. And 45. I get them 500 and 500. I get them 100 and 46 and 747. And 7 to 10. I get them 6 10. Now 6 10. 9 7 and 48. But now I get 49. And 49 to 5. I get them 100. I get them 49. 5 I get them 5. I get them 1. I get them 51. And 51. I get them 5 1 1. I get them 51. I get them 100. I get them 0. I get them 1 2. And we don't want to. I get you done. I get you going to. I get on 2. I get you in the sofa. Do you want to put on 2200 and 2200? I get them go to 589.
So I'm just keep an eye out, looking to see if there's anything else that we could, maybe swoop in and get. Remember we wanted. Well, again, you guys just seen the video, so I need to remember. We looked at the Jeep Compass and the Journey. I just seen a Impala. I don't know where the hell it went. Maybe it was a Malibu and it registered in my head as an Impala. You guys know me, I'm freaking whacked out, man. This thing is here. Inop needs an engine. See that down here in the bottom, guys? Comments? So right now what we're doing is we're looking at the body. For those of you that skipped to this portion of the video, we're looking at the body. The body looks good. Georgia car. Took the plugs out already. So I wish it would show us the motor, because I don't know if the motor is already in pieces or not. Give me 1 second.
As his mom's over, they give you 6 down 1, they give you 1, take the 1, take the 1, I'm gonna be 1 line, now they give you 1, take the 1, they give you, I get my 5 grand, 51, and 51, they give me 2, I give you 1, 2, 3, I get 1, I get 2, I get 400, I 64, and 64, take the 1, I get 400, not 500, I get 65, 65, 65, I get 65, and 64, down 5, I get 5, 6, 7, 67, and 7 to 10, I get 7, 7, 6, 7, 7, I get 100, I get 9, 69, I get 100, 69, and 69, $100, I get 8, 9, I get 100, I get 100, I get 116, 7, and 7 down 1, I get 100, 107, I get 1, 71, 71, I get 71, 2, and 2, 3, on the 4, I get 100, 100, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 75, 100, I get 5, I get 5, I get 6, I get 6, and 6 to the 6, 6 to the 6, 6 to the 6, I get 7, 77, and 7, 8, I get 8 to the 8, 5, 6, 7, I get 178 to the 8, I get 78, and 78 to the 8, I get 100, I get on Butler's ground, I get 178, I get 178, I get 78, I get about 7700, but on 491. I get it up to 592. I get it engine got a rattle. I get it 9 grand, 91. Ain't 91 more. I get it about 100. I get about hold that down. I get it about 7 grand, 71. I get it about 2. I get 1, 2, 3. I get it 72, 73. And 4. I get it 5. I get it 5, 6 on the 7. I get it 100. I get it 8 down. 8 down, 1. Now be on the 283, 84, 84. I get it about 5, 85, 86, 87, 188. I get it down. I get it down. And now 1. On the 2. I get it on the 3. I get it 90. I get it down. Now 93. And get it 85 down on the 3. Now 2, 3. On the 3. I get it 84, 94. 895. I get it 5. I got 195. And I get it 4. 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 I get it assault 94 on the ground. Put the mind number 1541. 1541. They get the next one. And 593 here. I get it here. I get it 500. 600 out. And take it to the 6. 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 On the 600. I get it. Look at those. Take it back. Hey guys, this one does run to 500, 600 up. Then take it to 6, take it to 600, 600, take it back, 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 take it to 500, 6, take it to 5, 6, take it to 1, run to 600 up. And take it to 6, take it to 7, 700, 700, take it to 7, 700, 700, and take it to 10, take it to 600, 800, 100, I get 100, 900, 100, I get 100, 900 up. I got 8 on the ground, 9, I get 9, I get a net, yeah, 100, I get 100, I get 100, I get 100, I get 100 phone call, I get 100 on the up. But on 1541, hey, we go. Come on, guys. Hey, we down get them on 800 on the F 1541.
Let's do it. All right, guys, real quick. So we're gonna go to 97,597. It's Nissan NV. This unit belongs to Enterprise. Please, I want to make a quick announcement of everything this unit has. So to begin with, it has a 60,060 MMR. Inside this vehicle, we got all a bunch of brand new parts. We got headlights, we got bumpers, fenders, we got airbags, guys. We have a lot of parts for the AC alternators, guys. This unit does run and drive. There's over $3,000 worth of parts inside the vehicle. Keys are locked in my office. So please, guys, this is not a $4,000 unit. This is worth a lot of money. Like I said, all the parts are inside the vehicle. If you buy, you just gotta put all the parts together, put it back in the road. It should be good to go. Now, please pay attention to the announcement. It does have a salvage rebuildable tire, okay? So if you have any questions, feel free to call me. Thanks. Let's get it rolling.
I made sure you saw that, Miss Tracy. All right, guys, you heard Orlando on it. It's salvage rebuild. I got a lot of new parts in the back, guys. Here you go. I get a big down one. Hey, bond. Hey, the down if you want to buy 100. I get a big down if you want to buy. Get 100. I get a big down one. Hey, get a bond. Hey, a 6 down one. Hey, take it bond. Take it bond. Hey, get a 100. If you want to buy, take the bond. Take the bond. I get a 6 down one. Hey, 61. Hey, 6 down one. I get a 61. Hey, get a 6 down if you want to buy. 61. Hey, 60 bond. Hey, get a 19 model. I get a 5 grand 50 bond. Hey, 50 bond. Hey, get a down if you want to buy. Get 150 bond. I get a 5 down if you want to buy. I get a 50 bond. Hey, 50 bond. I get a 150 bond. I get a 5 down if you want. I get a 50 bond. 50 bond. I get a 1 2. Hey, 2 2 2. I get a 1 2. I get a down on that 53 4. Hey, 54. I get a 1 and 4.
I don't know why I'm acting like I can't talk, guys. So I'm an idiot. I apologize. So anyways, 360 for the labor. Looking at 700 for the motors. So you're at 1060. Let's say 100 for incidentals. So let's just say 13. We'll come right on over here. Go straight to cars and trucks. I like owner. So let's see here. What was that thing? A 2013, I believe. Wow, 2016. 2016. Malibu. 12,000. Obviously not. See the mileage on this bad Whamma Jamma. 60,000 miles. It's almost 13, 60,000. Is it the same damn car? Just someone trying to look like they're not a dealer? Let's see. Yeah. So I'm pretty confident that if we could sell ours for, let's just say 10, 9, I mean, we could pretty much spend all the way up to like 5 on that friggin' thing. And it's got 94,000 miles. It looks good. It doesn't have like all the bells and whistles per se, but I don't think it's gonna be too terrible. I mean, this is scary. I don't know if the engine's been taken apart or not. We at least know that they took out the plugs. Those don't look like header bolts, but the main thing is it doesn't say engine apart. Let's see what the condition report says. See if they go any better. Do any better. All it's saying is spark plugs missing. So we could be a contender in this one, guys. We might try to do some shit with this one. We'll see what it goes for. Leroy's not going to be happy. I just dropped off that other Nissan that needs a transmission yesterday. We picked up for $400. And then I dropped this off to him. That is not a Subaru, actually. Unless that's the seller. Yes, the seller. So let's call my homeboy Joe and see what he's thinking so far of the auction. Remember, everyone's going to have their own views.
Your call has been forwarded to an...
He probably went back to bed. He probably seen how much... he's probably on the phone. Yeah, he's on the phone. Let's check.
I get it on a 602, I get it on a 603, hey, you know, here, I get it on 30 grand, 31, hey, 31, I get it on 222, I get it on the 200, I get it on 2, I get it on 33, hey, 35, I get it on the 3, on the 3, on the 200, I get it on 2, 35, hey, 33, I get it on the 3, I get it on the 3, hey, I get it on the 2, 35, I get it 33, hey, 35, I get it on you, or you ain't even bid, I get it 1,011, hey, another 100, I get it 100, I get it on the 200, 100, 1300, I get it 14, now 15, 15, 16, 17, they get 18, 19, they get 19, they get 22, and I get 21, and 22, I get 1 3, 4, I get 24, I get 5, I get 6, and they get 10, I get 100, I get 100, I get 20, I sit down, I eat, and 28, they get 5, I get 109, I get 2, 9, I get 29, 3 grand, 1, and 31, they get 100, another grade to be 1, 5, 31, another grade, 1, 2, I get 1, 2, I get 31, 2, and 3, I get 4, I get 35, I get 35, and 45, I get 36, I get 7, I get 109, 709, I get the 137, and 77, I get 100 down, now 6 down, now 6 down, they get 6 down, they get 36, phone call, 23, 21 on the up.
Phone call.
19, I get a haircut, I get a 604, I get a I get about 5 grand, and 5 2, I get about 2,
It just looks like something's messed up. Maybe it's... And again, they like I said yesterday, they just hate showing all angles of the vehicle. You know what I mean? Like, in the engine for this car, I think, for this truck rather, once it was like 2 grand if I'm not mistaken. Or was that the 574? Let me see. We could look it up at least. That's right here for 16. 16. So I'm confident we'll scoop it up for 16. That's a core. It's not bad. That wasn't a bad little buy if they end up selling it, you know. And again, if this was in your workbook, or you could actually put it in your workbook right now. And so here, this is something that the guy I had just called. We looked this car up. He wants this one. All right, he's definitely interested in this transmission issue. You know, I just don't know where he's going to take it to. Guys, I really think I like that Malibu. I don't know, you know, maybe it's just got a look for me. I don't know. I don't know. 607 See, I just don't think that's a bad deal, but I did not look it up. And again, guys, here it is. You know, this is what you exactly want to do. So the engine's in-op on this bad boy. So let me go like this. Let me go here. I'm gonna add this to my workbook. Okay, so now it's in my workbook. I'm gonna go here. They put that thing on an if. At 600. Needs an engine. So let's go here. There we go. Engine. Is it the same engine? What the hell? Yeah. Alright, so I'm an idiot because I must not have copied this. So copy. I apologize, guys.
1746. 48 on it, yeah. 4800 on it, yeah. 1746. Here we go. Number 608.
Alright, so we got 15, you got 18. Then it goes up from there. Here's another 18, but that's gonna be $250 to ship. 13, still $200 to ship. So 18.6 is 24. Let's see what it is to do the work to it.
1683 on it. Next one, number 609. $3 grand, 3 1. Hey, 31, 3 1, 100, 3 1, 2 grand, 21,
10 hours. So let's just say 600. 8, so it's 1200. So it's $4 grand for the car. It was a 2010 Equinox, right? That is clearly not how we spell that. Oh, this is us, guys. Wow. Everyone knows that's a good buy. I still think it's a good buy at that price. And here's where you're going to look at the adjusted MMR, and the actual price of the car is not even remotely close. You know, and that's what I was trying to tell you guys. Any given time, it could go like that. What just happened? Why did it? So 170, it's a year newer. It's at 69. I totally forgot the math that we were at, guys. 600 for car, 600 for labor, right? So that's 1,200 plus 18. So you're in this car for $400. We had 130,000 miles on ours. This is the car my boy wants. So it better say Metanoia up here. He's already gonna be out, guaranteed. Guaranteed. Because my boy, you know, God bless him, he looks at MMR like, I gotta do better than MMR. with me, MMR has nothing to do with it. What we're doing on the right side of your screen, that's my MMR. That's all I care about is how much money we can make. So that Equinox that went for $600 on an if, 6 for the car, 6 for the labor, you're at 12, 1,800 for the motor puts you at $4,000. Plus, let's just say a buyer's fee of probably $200 because it's only a $600 car. Transport will get wrapped up into the labor of getting the motor put in. So you're in it for roughly $4,200. You got this guy beat by roughly 40,000 miles. And you can see his car is not leather. So, you know, it's probably the same thing. So I wouldn't have been afraid to say, okay, boom, I'm in it. Won it, got it done, got it out for $4,000 and put it up for $6,900 and competed with this individual. That's just, you know, that's my MMR. That's how I do. So, and this is her. And let's see the. It doesn't look bad, and I don't know. I didn't know if this was like a jump out seat, but it's not because of the way it opens. So. Where we're at, the Juke. I just bought this car yesterday from CarMax in op with leather, no sunroof. I bought it for $400, $540 out the door to be exact. Let's see if it says. It doesn't say, you know, nothing is. It says, you know, so needs a transmission. I can tell you right now, the transmission for this car is $1,700 right off the bat. It's nice. If you guys don't believe me, because mine was a 13 that I picked up yesterday. So look at that Encore. It runs and drives low compression. Mileage is 137. It's a nice little seller right there. I think the motor's like $3,000 though. Idiot. There you go. 1,700. I'll buy them both. But hey, I need both of those.
6:30. Here we go. Engine start training engages. It does have TU. Here we go. 500, 600 up.
I know what a lot of you guys are saying is like, well, why would I have spent $2,300 on this car and then had to put a motor in it if the MMR is $3,000? These are one of those cars where I'm like, good luck buying one for $3,000. You see what I'm saying? Like, good luck buying one. Let's just go here. Here's your MMR. It's going to pull up the vehicle because I just hit it from there. All right. So the reason why it's dropping it dropped it a lot for the mileage, which I think is incorrect. This right here, I would just hit grade, so there's no grade. I can't see black is $20, but the amount of money it dropped it is an average. Okay, I would not think that this, like, I just don't see you buying this car through the auction for that price. $3,900. They've never sold one that was that high. So it's just taking all these numbers, breaking it down, and giving you the price of it.
1600, but you could be 1800, but you could be now $2,000. 18, now
Wow.
2, but you could be 1, but you could be 19, but you could be 1, but you could be now 19, but you could be 8, but you could be now 19, 19, but you could be 8, but you could be now 19, but you could be 8, but you could be now 19, 90, but you could be 8, but you could be now 19, but you could be sold. 1800, but you could be 252, but you could be next one's up. How much here? 637.
So that's why I'm saying don't worry about Manheim. When you have something like this where the mileage is so way off from the average, the MMR is not going to hold true, in my opinion. In my opinion. But did you guys see that Nissan just go for like $1,900? I bought mine yesterday for $540. Not in as great condition, but why would I not just bring mine to the TRA sale right now the way it is and put it up? And even at $540, if I sell it for, let's just say, I don't know, $1,500 less the fees, I make $1,200 profit, $1,200 total. Walk away with something in the neighborhood of $600-700 that quick. Now that is a wholesale deal, guys. If you caught my wholesale, let me lower this for a sec here. I apologize. You just keep watching the green if you want to see what that goes for. Guys, back to the wholesale video I made yesterday. I bought that Nissan for $400. $140 was the fees on that particular vehicle at that time. So again, I mean, it's so low, I could run it through any auction house and make a minimum of $300 profit. The question remains, how can I buy 10 of them at a time? Well, find certain cars that run at certain auctions for no money. You see what I'm saying? For no money. That Buick with low compression at that price. I need to say on ACV that car is going to bring in $5,000. Figure out why it's got low compression, kind of fix it, run it through, and let the next guy deal with it. Give the next person a good deal. You got it for $2,400. Let it go for $3,000 after fees. You make $600. Let's just say $3,000 plus fees. You make $600, and you just want to keep doing it, keep doing it, keep doing it. Like this is the name of the game, guys. When it comes to wholesale, this is it. This is it. The mileage on this car is ridiculous. 239. Looking good. I have no desire to even put a Mercedes back together, honestly. And you see the guy, like, that annoys me. MMR is $8,500. MMR on a good car. This thing has been wrecked. There is no MMR for wrecked cars. Like, it's impossible. So when this car sells, let's just say that, okay, so they sold it for $1,800. That's going to mess up the MMR. That's going to bring it so far down because it's averages. No one's bidding on this car at 32. Well, I guess they're trying. Well, someone just did. $1,000, it could be $1,200, it could be $1,000, it could be now $12, it could be now $14, it could be 14, 16, 18, $2,000 now, but it could be now $2,000 now too. $2,000, it could be $200, it could be $2,000 now to do, it could be $2,000, it could be now $20, it could be $1. $2,000 now 21, it could be now $2,100, it could be now 1. $2,000, it could be 100, it could be $1,000, it could be last call, it could be $2,000 now 1, it could be $2,000 now 1, it could be now 1, it could be now 1, it could be
phone call. 2 grand 1930. Next one's up here. What are you going to be? How much? And what are you going to be? That's on it. What are you going to be? 644. What are you going to be? 6 right now. $6,000 now. $200. What are you going to be? 6. What are you going to be? 2. What are you going to be? 6 right now. $6,200. $6,000 now. $200. What are you going to be? 6 right now. 222. What are you going to be? What are you going to be now? 2. What are you going to be? 6 right now. What are you going to be now? 2. What are you going to be on the left end? 6 right now. 6 2. What are you going to be? What are you going to be now? 2. What are you going to be? 5 grand. 52. 5 high. What are you going to be now? 2 2. What are you going to be? $5,200. 5 grand now. 5 2. What are you going to be? 5 grand now. 5 2. What are you going to be? 5,200. What are you going to be? 5. What are you going to be now? What are you going to be? 5,200. 5 right now. 5 2. What are you going to be? 5. What are you going to be? 2. What are you going to be? 5. What are you going to be now? 2. What are you going to be? Guys, you know it's worth it. $5,200. 52. What are you going to be now? 4. What are you going to be? 5 4. What are you going to be now? 6. What are you going to be now? 8 now. 6 right. What are you going to be? What are you going to be now? 6,002. 6,000. What are you going to be? $200. What are you going to be? What are you going to be now? 2. What are you going to be? 6 right now. 2. What are you going to be? What are you going to be now? 2. What are you going to be? What are you going to be now? 2. What are you going to be? I'll give you 1. 6,100. What are you going to be? What are you going to be now? 1 1 1 1 1. What are you going to be? What are you going to be now? 1. 6,000. What are you going to be? 1.
So not drivable probably needs a transmission. Now, not drivable could also be because of the suspension, stuff like that. So hard shift, none. It doesn't shift, and it's got a blown head gasket. We did this yesterday, guys, if you recall. We needed this car for like $1,000, remember? Transmission.
$6,400. 17, 24, what are you going to be next? What's up here? 646. Frame new body. Yeah, what are you going to be? 1,000. What are you going to be? 12. What are you going to be? 12. What are you going to be? 12. What are you going to be now? 14. What are you going to be now? 1, 2, now 1, 4. 12. What are you going to be? 14. Now 16. What are you going to be? 14. What are you going to be now? $1,600. What are you going to be? 14. What are you going to be now? 16. What are you going to be? 14. What are you going to be now? 16. What are you going to be? 1 4. 1 6. 14. 16. What are you going to be? What are you going to be now? $1,500. What are you going to be? 14. Now $1,500. 1 4. Now 1 5. What are you going to be? 14. What are you going to be now? 15. What are you going to be now? 1 4. Now 1 5. What are you going to be? 40. What are you going to be now? 15. What are you going to be? 1,400. 1,500. 14. 15. What are you going to be now? 1 4. 1 5. What are you going to be? MMR's over 7 grand. What are you going to be? 14.
What are you going to buy? Yeah, yeah. But, you know, and again, if you went out there, you don't know. It could have ran. You don't know.
14 miles, 45,000 miles, 100,000, 11.
I thought we had the Honda out at like 10 grand. Okay. I thought it had 160 on it. Okay. So there's a lot of stuff going today. They're selling a lot today. You know what I mean? So. What do you think you'll top out at? Yeah, so you know you got to bring in more than 36. If they turned down a bid at 36 last time, why would they take less today? True. Yeah. Well, I don't know. We'll see. The Malibu that already ran, the 2016 Malibu, and I should have bought it because I think it went for like $6,000, and it was only about $2,000 to do the engine. I think that's what it was. I look at so many cars. I gotta utilize my workbook here. 2010 M35. That's just a gamble. A 2014 Jeep Compass. And there was a few others. I won't. The black Dodge Journey. Yeah, the silver one ran. Yeah. Let me see what run number that one was. I don't know where it is. I thought it was on my screen just now, but I must have missed it. Here it is. So it's 693, car 693 I'm looking at. I really like that one. Where's the other one I looked at? 680 I liked a lot. 652 for a really good price. I'm so far off on 652. I don't even think it'll ever happen. And then there is the Maserati. 689 I was looking at. And then I got everything open, you know what I mean? I got Labor Guide open, I got Car Part open. So if there's something I see on the fly, I'm trying to whip right through it and go from there. But, alright, let me know if you got anything, brother. And again, guys, you heard the conversation, at least on my end. You know, everyone's got their own way of running their numbers. You know, if the numbers don't work for you, then they don't work for you. But I don't knock someone because it doesn't work. I apologize. I'm so tired. Let's look at this because I know a lot of people like Camrys. They're only announcing frame unibody. It's a repo company that's selling it. It needs love. And it does not start. It's in-op. So it's weird how they don't announce it quickly for you. So if you did not go over here, you would not know. So just my opinion, a car like this that was hit in the front here. Let's see. Possibly what happened to this Camry, I was watching that Escape. Possibly what ended up happening here is the coolant ran out and it overheated at the accident scene. Possibly. A lot of this is speculation when you're buying cars. I'm thinking the majority of these people bidding right now don't realize that it needs a head gasket and a transmission. But again, if you have a good mechanic on staff that will do just the head gasket job, you're going to save $2,000 right off rip.
653. And what do you get a $1,000, $12. $1,000 now $1,200. What do you get a 12 now 14. 1, 2, 1, 4. What do you get a 12? What do you get a 14? I got you. What do you get a 12? What do you get a 14? Now 40. What do you get a 12? What do you get a $1,400? $1,200. What do you get a $1,400? What do you get a $1,300? What do you get a 1, 2, 1, 3. $1,200. What do you get a $1,300? What do you get a 1, 2, now 1, 3. Now what do you get a 1, 4, 1, 5. 14, 15. I got you. What do you get a 14 now 1,500?
Okay, what?
14. What do you get a 1,500? What do you get a 14? What do you get a 15? What do you get a 1, 4, 1, 5, 1, 6. What do you get a 15, 16? What do you get a 16 now 17? 16 now $1,700. You get a 16. What do you get a now 17? Now 17. What do you get a now $1,700? What do you get now 1,800? 1718. What do you get a 70? What do you get now 1,800? What do you get now 1720? What do you get a 70? What do you get now 18? What do you get a 70? What do you get now 18? What do you get now 1718? 70. What do you get now 18? What do you get a 70 and 18? 18, 18. What do you get a 1700? 1740. What do you get next? I love you. What do you get how much? 654. What do you get a 7 unit body? What do you get a $1,000? What do you get a $1,100? $1,000. What do you get now 11? What do you get a 1,000? What do you get now 11? What do you get a 1,000? What do you get now 11? What do you get $11? What do you get $1,100? $1,000 now. What do you get now? What do you get $500? $600? $500? What do you get now? $600. What do you get a 500? 600? $500? What do you get now? $600? What do you get a 700? What do you get 800? What do you get 900? What do you get now 1,000? 9. What do you get 1? What do you get 1,000? 11. What do you get 1,000? What do you get 11? What do you get now 12? What do you get now 1, 2, 1, 3? What do you get 12? What do you get now 13? 1, 2, 1, 3. What do you get 12? What do you get 13? What do you get 14? What do you get now 1, 3, 1, 4?
Transmission.
$1,400. 1, 3, 1, 4. What do you get last call? What do you get 13? What do you get 14? What do you get now $1,500? 1, 4, 1, 5. What do you get 15, 16? What do you get now 1, 5, now 1, 6, now?
I'm thinking about it, guys.
15, 17. 1, 2, 1, 7. What do you get now 70? What do you get 75? What do you get now 1, 6, now 1, 7, now? What do you get now 70? 70? What do you get 70? 70? What do you get 17? So 1,600. 1, 1, 6, 4. 655.
I want to say the transmission was only like $1,000 if I'm not mistaken. I might have dropped the ball on that one, fellas, ladies, gentlemen. Ah, I dropped the ball. I dropped the ball. God, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. What is it? A two-door.
$2,900.
I am so dumb. Damn. That was a win. I believe that was a win.
Let's go ahead and let's put it on a phone call. You're close, Dragon. And what do you get? How much here? And what do you get? 656. And what do you get? $3 million here. And what do you get? $500? What do you get? $700? What do you get? 5? What do you get? 7? What do you get? 5? What do you get? 5? What do you get? 7? 9? What do you get? 9? What do you get? 11? What do you get? 13? What do you get? 15? What do you get? 15? What do you get? 17? What do you get? 19? What do you get? 19? Now 21. Now 30. What do you get? Now 5. 22. Now 5. What do you get? Now 700? What do you get? Now 700? What do you get? 7? Now 9. 29. What do you get? Now 9. What do you get? 7? What do you get? Now 9. What do you get? 800? 900? What do you get? Now 9? What do you get? Now 9? What do you get? Now 3? Now 1? What do you get? Now 1? 1? 1? 1? What do you get? Now 2? 3? 3,200? 300? What do you get? 2? 3? 3? What do you get? 3,200? What do you get? Now 300? What do you get? Now 3? Now 3? What do you get? 32? What do you get? Now 3? Now 4? What do you get? Now 3,400? What do you get? Now 4? What do you get? Now 4? What do you get? Now 4? Now 4? Last call. What do you get? Now 31? What do you get? Now 5? What do you get? 31? What do you get? Now 5? What do you get? 31? What do you get? Now 5? 5? What do you get? 31? What do you get? Now 35? 31? What do you get? Now 5? What do you get? 31? What do you get? Now 5? What do you get? 3400? What do you get? 2495?
Damn.
3400. And next one, what do you get? How much? What do you get? How much? What do you get? How much? What do you get? 657.
Yeah, it needs some love, no doubt about it. And this is kind of sketch, but on to the next, right? What can you do? Honestly, what can you do? $8,000 now, $200. What do you get? $8 grand now, too. $8,000. What do you get now? $200. What do you get? I'll take it. $7 now, too. $7 grand now, $2. What do you get? $7. What do you get now? $7,200. What do you get? $7,200. What do you get? $1. What do you get? $7 now, $2 now, $4. 6, 8. What do you get now? $8 grand. What do you get? $70. What do you get now? $8,000. What do you get? $7,800 grand. What do you get now? $8 grand. What do you get? $70. What do you get now? $8 grand. 30, what do you get?
$284, what are you gonna be $284, $100, what are you gonna be $600, what are you gonna be $800, $8,600, $800, 9 grand, what are you gonna be 9 grand, 9, 9, what are you gonna be 9, 9, 2, what are you gonna be 9 grand 2, 4, what are you gonna be 92, 4, what are you gonna be now 4, what are you gonna be now 6, what are you gonna be 8, what are you gonna be 9600, 800, what are you gonna be now 10 grand, and even are you gonna be now 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, what are you gonna be now, what are you gonna be now 10, 10, 10, 10, what are you gonna be, what do you think here, what are you gonna be 10 grand, 10, 2, $10,000, $200, $400, what are you gonna be 2, 2, now 4, 4, what are you gonna be 10, 2, 10, 4, 200, 400, what are you gonna be 200, 400, what are you gonna be 10, 2, 10, 4.
Okay, guys, gotta make another phone call. I'm gonna step away. I'm gonna leave the auction running for you guys.
Structural alteration. What are you gonna be 8 grand, 7 grand, 6 grand, 2, $6,000, $200, what are you gonna be 6 grand now 2, $6,200, what are you gonna be now 2, what are you gonna be 6 grand, what are you gonna be now 2, what are you gonna be 6 grand now 2, what are you gonna be now 2, 4 grand now 42, $4,000, $200, what are you gonna be 4 grand now 4,200, 4 going now 2, what are you gonna be 4, what are you gonna be 2, what are you gonna be 4, what are you gonna be 4,200, 400, what are you gonna be now 600, what are you gonna be 4, 4, 4, 6, 4, 8, 600, 800, what are you gonna be now 5 grand, what are you gonna be now 5, 2, what are you gonna be 5 grand now 2, 5, 2, 5, 4, 5, 6, 5, 8, 5,600, $800, what are you gonna be now $2,000, now $200, $6 grand now 2, what are you gonna be 2, what are you gonna be now 2, what are you gonna be 6 grand now 2, now 4, what are you gonna be 2, what are you gonna be now 4, 64, 68, what are you gonna be now 7 grand, what are you gonna be 6, what are you gonna be now 7, now 7, what are you gonna be 6, what are you gonna be now 7, now 7, what are you gonna be now 7 grand, 7 grand, 7 grand, what are you gonna be now 2, $7,000, $200, 7 grand now, 7, 2 now, 7 now 2, 7 grand, what are you gonna be now 72, 72, what are you gonna be now 4, 4, what are you gonna be 72 now 4, 4, what are you gonna be, what are you gonna be now 4, what are you gonna be 4, what are you gonna be now 600, what are you gonna be 74, 76, 400, what are you gonna be now 600, what are you gonna be 71, what are you gonna be now 7600, what are you gonna be 800, what are you gonna be 70, what are you gonna be now 8 grand, 70, what are you gonna be now 8,000, what are you gonna be 70, what are you gonna be now 88, what are you gonna be now 88, what are you gonna be 70, what are you gonna be now 88, what are you gonna be 70, what are you gonna be now 9 real quick, 70, what are you gonna be now 9, you've been with me all the way, what are you gonna be 70, what are you gonna be now 900, what are you gonna be 70, what are you gonna be 70, 900, what are you gonna be, what are you gonna be now 9, 70, what are you gonna be now 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, what are you gonna be last call, what are you gonna be 70, what are you gonna be now 9, 9, 9, 9, what are you gonna be sold, 70, 800, 1719, what are you gonna be next, what's up here? And 259, what are you gonna be structural? What are you gonna be, how much are you gonna be, what are you gonna be, how much are you gonna be, 8, 7, 6, 5, what are you gonna be, 5 grand, 5, 2, $5,000 now, $200, what are you gonna be, 5 grand now, 5, 2, what are you gonna be, 5, 5 now, 2, 2, 5, 5 now, 2, 2, 5, 5, what are you gonna be now, 52, 5 grand now, $5,200, what are you gonna be, 5 grand now, 2, 2, what are you gonna be, 5, what are you gonna be 2, what are you gonna be 3 grand now, 32, $3,000, what are you gonna be, $200, what are you gonna be, 3 grand now, 32, what are you gonna be, 3 grand now, $3,200, what are you gonna be, what are you gonna be, 2, 4, what are you gonna be, $3,200, 40, 3,200, 3,400, 600, 800, what are you gonna be now 4 grand, what are you gonna be now 2, what are you gonna be now 4, what are you gonna be 42, what are you gonna be 4, 600, 800, 46, 8, what are you gonna be now 5 grand, what are you gonna be 40, what are you gonna be now 5, 2, what are you gonna be 52, what are you gonna be 5 grand now 2, 2, what are you gonna be 5, what are you gonna be now 2, 2, what are you gonna be 5, what are you gonna be now 2, now 4, 1, 2, what are you gonna be 51, 52, 53, 4, 5, 3, 5, 4, what are you gonna be 3, what are you gonna be now 4, what are you gonna be 53, what are you gonna be now 4, 4, 4, what are you gonna be now 5, 5, 5, what are you gonna be 4, what are you gonna be now 5, 5, 4, 5, 5, what are you gonna be 54, what are you gonna be now 5, what are you gonna be 4, what are you gonna be now 5, 5, what are you gonna be 54, what are you gonna be now 55, 55, 55, 5, 4, 5, 5, all in, all done, last call. 54, what are you gonna be now 5, what are you gonna be 4, what are you gonna be 5, what are you gonna be 54, what are you gonna be now 55, 55, what are you gonna be 4, what are you gonna be now 5, 5, what are you gonna be 54, what are you gonna be 4, 5400, 2170, 5400, 2170 on the next one's up here, what are you gonna be how much? 60, what are you gonna be miles over here, what are you gonna be 15, 14, 13, 13, 2, 13 grand, 13, 2, what are you gonna be 13,000, what are you gonna be $200, what are you gonna be 30, what are you gonna be now 30, what are you gonna be 30, what are you gonna be now 30, what are you gonna be 30, what are you gonna be now 2, 11 grand now, 11, 2 now, what are you gonna be 11,200, hello now, what are you gonna be now 2 now, what are you gonna be 11, what are you gonna be now 2, what are you gonna be 11, what are you gonna be now 2, what are you gonna be 11 now, what are you gonna be now 2, what are you gonna be 11, what are you gonna be now 2, what are you gonna be 10 grand, 10, 2, $10,000 now, $200, what are you gonna be 10, what are you gonna be 2, what are you gonna be 10 grand, what are you gonna be now 10, 2, what are you gonna be 10,000, $200, what are you gonna be 10, what are you gonna be now 2, 2, 10 grand, 10, 2, what are you gonna be 10, what are you gonna be 2, what are you gonna be 9 grand now, 92, $9,000, what are you gonna be $9,200, what are you gonna be 9 grand now, 92 now, what are you gonna be 9, what are you gonna be 2, what are you gonna be 9 grand, what are you gonna be now, 92, what are you gonna be, y'all know we're gonna get back here, 9 grand, 92. $9,000 be $200. That 9 now 2 do, what are you gonna be 9 grand now 2, what are you gonna be now, what are you gonna be now 2, what are you gonna be 9 grand now 2, 2, 2, what are you gonna be now, what are you gonna be 7 grand now 2, now 4, 72, 74, what are you gonna be 7,200, $400, what are you gonna be 72 now 4, 4, 4, 72 now 74 now 72, what are you gonna be now 4, 7,200, what are you gonna be now $400, what are you gonna be 4, what are you gonna be 6, what are you gonna be 8, what are you gonna be 73, what are you gonna be now $800, 7,600, $800, what are you gonna be 76 now, 78 now, what are you gonna be 77, what are you gonna be now 888, what are you gonna be 70, what are you gonna be now 888, 78, what are you gonna be now 8 grand, what are you gonna be $8,000, what are you gonna be, what are you gonna be now 8 grand, what are you gonna be 70, what are you gonna be now 8,000, what are you gonna be 70, what are you gonna be now, what are you gonna be, I'm not shopping it yet. So what are you gonna be now 8 grand, what are you gonna be 70, what are you gonna be now 8 grand, what are you gonna be now 2, 2, what are you gonna be 8 grand now 2, $8,200, $8,400, 82, 84, 82, 400, 200, 400, now for last call, 400, 600, 486, 80, now, we're gonna stay on two, 86, 88, we're too hard back, now, 9 grand. $8,800, $9,000, $9,999, now once, twice, third offer, 88, now 9 grand, 9 grand, now 2, now 2, now 2, now 2, Miami, 92, now grand, 92, 92, phone call, 9 grand, 326, next one's up here. How much on this one? Next one's up here.
My voice fighting with you guys the entire time. I never stop, obviously, because here we are in March.
661. And we're going to be 15, 14, 13, we're going to be 12 grand up to $1,000, we're going to be 200, we're going to be 12 grand, 12, 2, we're going to be 12, we're going to be 2, $1,000, we're going to be now 200, we're going to be 12, we're going to be 10 grand, 10, 2, we're going to be 10, we're going to be 2, we're going to be 10, 10, now 2, 2, we're going to be 10 grand, now 10, 2. $10,000, now $200, we're going to be 10 grand, 10, 2, we're going to be 10, we're going to be 2, we're going to be 8 grand, 82, 84, $8,200, we're going to be 84, $100, 82, 2, 84, 4, 82, 100, 84, $100, we're going to be 82, 84, $8,200, we're going to be now 400, we're going to be 82, 84, 82, 100, 84, all in, all done. $8,200, $8,400, $82, 84, 4, what are you going to be 2, 4, what are you going to be now $600, $8,400, $8,600, 84, 86, what are you going to be $400, what are you going to be now $600, what are you going to be 4, 86, what are you going to be money, what are you going to be 84, 86. On top hat, $8,400, $8,600, 84, 86, all in, all done. What are you going to be last call? $8,600, what are you going to be 84, what are you going to be now 86, now what are you going to be 84, now what are you going to be 86, now what are you going to be 84, what are you going to be now, what are you going to be phone call? 8400, 2142, what are you going to be next one up here? 662, and what are you going to be 5, 4, 3 grand, 3 grand, 3, 2. 3,000, what are you going to be 200, what are you going to be structural alteration, what are you going to be 3 now 2. 3,200, what are you going to be 3, what are you going to be 2, what are you going to be 3, what are you going to be now 3, what are you going to be 3, what are you going to be now 2, what are you going to be 1,000, 12. $1,000, now 12, what are you going to be 12, what are you going to be now 14, 1, 2, 1, 4. 12, what are you going to be now 14, what are you going to be now 16, what are you going to be now 1, 4, 1, 2, what are you going to be 16, 18, now 2 grand, now 2 deal. $2,200, $400, what are you going to be 22 now 4, 2, 2, 2, 4. So what are you going to be 4, what are you going to be 6, 8, what are you going to be now 8, what are you going to be 26, what are you going to be now 800, what are you going to be now 3 grand, what are you going to be 2, what are you going to be now 3, what are you going to be now 3, what are you going to be 2, what are you going to be now 3 grand, 28, what are you going to be now 3 grand, 3 grand, what are you going to be all in, all down, what are you going to be now 3, now 3, now 3, what are you going to be now 3, now 3, what are you going to be now 9, what are you going to be now 9, 28, what are you going to be now 9, 9, 9, 9, what are you going to be 2, what are you going to be now 9, what are you going to be, what are you going to be now, what are you going to be, what are you going to be now, what are you going to be, what are you going to be now 9, 9, what are you going to be last call, 20, what are you going to be now 29, 9, 9, what are you going to be 28, phone call, 2191 on the next one's out here, what are you going to be how much here, what are you going to be 663, what are you going to be miles over, what are you going to be trail damage, what are you going to be 1,000, 12, 1,000, what are you going to be now 12, what are you going to be 1,000, what are you going to be now 12, what are you going to be now, what are you going to be now 12, what are you going to be now, what are you going to be now 14, 16, what are you going to be now 1, 4, 1, 6, what are you going to be 40, what are you going to be 16, 18, now 2 grand, now 2, 4, 2,200, $400, 2, 2, 4, what are you going to be now 600, 800, what are you going to be now 3 grand now, what are you going to be now 2, 3,200, what are you going to be 3, what are you going to be 2, what are you going to be 3, what are you going to be now 3, what are you going to be 3, what are you going to be now 2, now 4, 3,200, what are you going to be now 400, what are you going to be 2, 2, now 4, what are you going to be 3, 2, 3, 4, 200, what are you going to be 2, 2, 4, 4, what are you going to be 3, 2, now 4, 4, what are you going to be 32, what are you going to be sold, 3,200, 1, now 3, what are you going to be next on that here sold, what are you going to be, what are you going to be, how much, what are you going to be 6, 4, what are you going to be check on it all, what are you going to be, what are you going to be 1,000, 12. $1,000 now $1,200. 14, what are you going to be 14, 16, what are you going to be 16, 18, what are you going to be now 2 grand, what are you going to be now 22, what are you going to be now 4, 2, 4, now 6, what are you going to be, what are you going to be now, what are you going to be, what are you going to be now 3 grand, now 2, what are you going to be 3, what are you going to be now 2, what are you going to be 4, what are you going to be 8, what are you going to be now 3, 6, 3, 8, 4 grand now, what are you going to be 4, 2, what are you going to be 4 grand now 2, 4, what are you going to be 2 now, what are you going to be now 4, what are you going to be 4, what are you going to be now 4 now 6, what are you going to be 4, what are you going to be 6, what are you going to be 8, what are you going to be now 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, what are you going to be now 5 grand. What are you going to be now 5 grand? What are you going to be 40? What are you going to be now 9? What are you going to be? What are you going to be now 5? What are you going to be 40? What are you going to be now 6? 9? What are you going to be 40? What are you going to be now 9? 9, 9, 9, 9? What are you going to be 40? What are you going to be now 9? Let's go. What are you going to be now 9? 9, 9, 9, 9? So 4,800. What are you going to be 2008? What are you going to be next one's up here? What are you going to be how much? And what are you going to be? What are you going to be how much? What are you going to be 6, 7, 2? What are you going to be picking up a minimum land? What are you going to be structural? And what are you going to be how much? What are you going to be 5, 4? What are you going to be 3 grand? 3, 2. $3,000 now $200. What are you going to be 3 grand now 2? What are you going to be 3? What are you going to be 2? What are you going to be 3? What are you going to be now? What are you going to be 2 grand now 22. $2,000. What are you going to be 200? What are you going to be 2 grand now 2? What are you going to be 2 grand now 2? What are you going to be 2,000? What are you going to be now 20? What are you going to be 1,000? 12. 1,000. What are you going to be 12? What are you going to be? It's an 18 model Focus with 30,000 miles on it. $1,200. MMR to 85.25. What are you going to be 12? What are you going to be now 14? 1, 2 now 1, 4 now 1, 6 now 1, 8 now 16, 18, 16, 18. What are you going to be? What are you going to be now 18? Now what are you going to be now 1, 6 now 1, 8? What are you going to be? What are you going to be now 18, 18? What are you going to be $1,700? 16, 17. What are you going to be now 1, 6 now 1, 7? What are you going to be? What are you going to be now 17? What are you going to be now 18? What are you going to be now 1, 7 now 1, 8? 70, we give it now 18, 18, we give it 1, 8, now 1, 9, we give it now 9, we give it now 2 grand, we give it now 1, we give it now 1, 2 grand now 1, we give it 2 grand now 1, we give it 2 grand now 1, we give it now 1, basketball. 2,000, 2,100, 2 grand now 21, what do you do? What do you do? What do you do? Phone call, 2 grand 17, 24 on the end. Next one's up here, what do you do? We gotta go faster, what do you do? 677, what do you do? On the bomb, what do you do? Pick it up, man, Orlando, and what do you do? 1,000, 12, 1,000, what do you do? 1,200, what do you do? 1,000, what do you do? Now 12, what do you do? 1 grand, what do you do? Now 1, 2, what do you do? 1,000, what do you do? Now 12, what do you do? 1,000, what do you do? 1,100 on, 1,000, what do you do? 11, what do you do? 1,000, what do you do? Now 11, what do you do? 1,000, what do you do? 11, what do you do? 1,000, what do you do? 11, what do you do? 5, 6, 500, what do you do? Now 600, what do you do? 5, 5, now 6, 8, what do you do? 600, what do you do? 5, what do you do? Now 600 bucks. 500, what do you do? Now 600, what do you do? 500 phone call. 409, what do you do? 409 on the end. And comes up here, what do you do? How much? And what do you do? 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 678, pick it up, man, Orlando, what do you do? 1,012. $1,000 now 1,200 now, what do you do now? 1 grand now, 1, 2 now, 12, what do you do? 14, what do you do now? 12, what do you do? 16, 18, what do you do now? 2 grand to 2, 2 grand now to 2, what do you do? 22, 4, what do you do? $600, what do you do? 600, what do you do? 21, 6, 8, what do you do? 2, 6 on the ground, what do you do? 8, 26 on the ground, what do you do? 2 grand now 2, what do you do? What do you do now? 4, what do you do? What do you do? What do you do now? 4, what do you do? What do you do? What do you do? 4, 6, $3,400 now, 600 now, 34, what do you do now? 3600, what do you do? 34, what do you do now? 36, what do you do? Last call, 31, what do you do now? 3600, what do you do? 34, what do you do now? 36, what do you do? 4, 6, 8, what do you do now? 6, what do you do? 7, 8, 7, what do you do? 37 now, 8, what do you do? 37 now, 8, 8, 8, what do you do? 37, what do you do now? 8, you go there, what do you do? 37, 38, what do you do? what do you do now? 8, what do you do? 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 So 3,700, put it on number 890. You got it.
So it's kind of funny that you can mention that, but that was
890, sold. Next one's up here, what do you do? How much? And what do you do? What do you do? 679, what do you do? What do you do? What do you do? 1,012, 1,000, what do you do? 12, pick it up a minute, Orlando, what do you do? 1,000, what do you do? Now 12, what do you do? Now 1, 2, 1, 4, what do you do? 12, what do you do? Now 14, 1, 2, now 1, 4, what do you do? 12, what do you do? 14, what do you do? 13, what do you do? 14, 15, 16, 17, what do you do? 18, now 2 grand, now 22, 1, 2 grand, now 1, what do you do? 2, what do you do? 1, what do you do? 2 grand, now 1, what do you do? 2 grand, now 1, what do you do? 2, 3, what do you do? Now 4, what do you do? Now 4, what do you do? Now 4, now 5, what do you do? 21, what do you do? Now 5, now 6, what do you do? 25, 26, 5, what do you do? 6, what do you do? 7, what do you do? 6, what do you do? Now 7, what do you do? 7, what do you do? Now 7, what do you do? 26, 27, 600, $700, what do you do? Now 7, what do you do? Sold, 2,600, 2,506, sold. Next one's up here, what do you do? How much? 680, what do you do? Needs an engine, pick it up at Orlando, and what do you do? What do you do? How do you do? 1,012. What do you do now? 14, what do you do? What do you do now? $1,400, what do you do? What do you do now? $1,400, $1,600, 14, 16, $1,800, what do you do? 16, 18, what do you do now? 1618, $1,500, what do you do now? $1,800, what do you do? 16, 18, 16, 18, 16, 18, what do you do? 16, 18, what do you do? 17, 1, 6, 1, 7, what do you do? 6, what do you do now? 17, what do you do now? 18, what do you do now? 1, 7, now 1, 8, 70, what do you do now? $1,800, what do you do? 7, what do you do? 18, what do you do now? 19, 1, 8, 1, 9, what do you do? 1, 8, 1, 9, what do you do? What do you do now? 19, last call, $1,800, $1,900, 1, 8, 1, 9, what do you do? What do you do now? 19, 19, what do you do now? 1, 8, now 1, 9, what do you do? Phone call, 1,800, 698, what do you do? Next one's up here, what do you do? How much? 681, structural, pick it up a minute, Orlando, what do you do? I'll take the drive, what do you do? 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 Chevy, come down, what do you do? 2020 version, and what do you do? What do you do? 33, 32, 30 grand, B2, $30,000, $200, 30 grand, what do you do now? 30 grand, what do you do now? $38,200, what do you do? What do you do now? What do you do? 28 grand, 28, 2. $28,000, what do you do now? $200, what do you do? And Mars over 37.5, 28 grand, 28, 2. What do you do now? 20, what do you do? 20, what do you do now? 20, what do you do? $28,200, 20, what do you do now? 2, what do you do? 26 grand. 26,200. 26, what do you do now? 2, what do you do? 26 grand now, 26, 2 now. What do you do? 20, what do you do now? 2, what do you do? 20, what do you do now? 2, what do you do? 20, what do you do now? 2. $500. 20,000. What do you do now? 555. What do you do? 20 grand. What do you do now? 555. 20 grand. What do you do now? 5. What do you do? 20. What do you do now? 5. What do you do? 20 grand. What do you do now? 5. 5. What do you do now? 1. 20 grand. 5. What do you do? 21 grand. What do you do now? 21. 5. What do you do? 21. What do you do now? 5. Now 2. What do you do? 21. 5. What do you do? 22 grand. Now 5. What do you do? 22,000. What do you do now? 5. Now what do you do? 22. What do you do now? 5. Now 3. 22. 5. What do you do now? 3,000. What do you do? 25. What do you do now? 3. What do you do now? 5. What do you do? What do you do now? 5. 23. What do you do? 5. What do you do? 4. What do you do? 5. What do you do now? 4. 4. What do you do? What do you do now? 4. What do you do now? 4 grand. 24,000. What do you do? 23,000. What do you do? 24,000. What do you do? 25. What do you do now? 4. 4. We gotta do 7. 23,000. What do you do now? 7. 7. What do you do? No half here. We gotta do 7. 23,000. What do you do now? $700. What do you do? 4. What do you do? 200. What do you do? 24 grand. What do you do? 24 2. $24,200. What do you do? 200, 400, what do you do? What do you do now? 4 now, 6, what do you do? 4, what do you do now? 600, what do you do? 24, what do you do? 4, 6, 400, what do you do? 4, whatever reason, what do you do? 400, what do you do now? 600, what do you do? 4, 4 now, 6, 8, we're going to stay on 2, what do you do? 4, what do you do? 6, what do you do? 400, what do you do now? 600, what do you do? Last call, 24 4, 24 6, we're going to be $400, we're going to be now $600. 24 4, we're going to be 24 2, we're going to be 4, we're going to be 6, we're going to be 4, we're going to be now, we're going to be 4 call. 24 4, 27 76. 682. These are MGM, pick it up at minimum land, but you're going to be how much here, but you're going to be 6 grand, but you're going to be $6,200. 68 now, 22, but you're going to be 6 grand now, 2 now 4. 22 now, 4 4, 6 8, but you're going to be now 8, but you're going to be now 7 grand, but you're going to be 6 8 on the ground, but you're going to be now 7 now 2, but you're going to be 2, but you're going to be now 2 now 4, but you're going to be 4 6 8, but you're going to be 76, $7,800, but you're going to be now 88, but you're going to be now 8 grand, but you're going to be 82, $8,800, but you're going to be $400, but you're going to be 82, $400, but you're going to be 2, but you're going to be now 4, but you're going to be now 4 now 6 8, 86, 88, but you're going to be now 8, but you're going to be now 9 grand now 2, 9,200, 9,400, 92, 4, but you're going to be now 600 pounds, 9400, but you're going to be now 600, but you're going to be 94, but you're going to be 90, but you're going to be 90, but you're going to be now 10 grand, 90, but you're going to be now 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, but you're going to be now 2, 10,400, but you're going to be 2, but you're going to be 4, but you're going to be 10, 10, 4, but you're going to be 2, but you're going to be 4, 6, 8, but you're going to be now 8, but you're going to be now 8, but you're going to be 10, 6, 10, 8, but you're going to be now 11, but you're going to be now 12, 11,200, but you're going to be now 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, but you're going to be 11, but you're going to be now 2, 2, 2, but you're going to be now 4, 200, but you're going to be 600, but you're going to be 11, but you're going to be now 11, but you're going to be 4, but you're going to be 6, 400, 600, but you're going to be 400, 600, but you're going to be 400, 600, but you're going to be sold, 11, 4, but you're going to be 1968, so next one's up here, but you're going to be how much, 683, pick it up a minimum hands up, and what are you going to be 5 grand, 5 2. Thank you. 4, 52, 54, 5 2, 5 4, what are you going to be 200, what are you going to be 4, what are you going to be 5 2, 5 4, what are you going to be 52, what are you going to be now 54, what are you going to be 2, what are you going to be now 4, 4, 4, 5 2, 5 4, what are you going to be 5200, what are you going to be now 400, what are you going to be 5 2, 5 4, 5200, what are you going to be now 4, what are you going to be 2, what are you going to be now 4, 4, what are you going to be 5 2, 5 4, what are you going to be, you know I started it cheap, 54, 56, what are you going to be 5 4, 5 6, what are you going to be 4, what are you going to be now 600, what are you going to be 54, 5600, 5 4, 5 6, what are you going to be 5400, what are you going to be now 600, what are you going to be, it's a 14 model, 70,000 miles on it, 54, 5600, MMR 9975, 54, what are you going to be 5, 5 4, 5 5, what are you going to be 5400, what are you going to be 5500, what are you going to be 54, 55, 54, 55, 54, 55, last call. Let's put it on in there, 5400. Nope, $5,400 on the A1727. Can't ask enough. Take 84, what are you going to be structural damage? Pick it up a mineral land. What are you going to be? How much here? What are you going to be? 6 grand. Now 2. $6,000, $200. What are you going to be? What are you going to be now? 2, 6 grand. 2. 6,000. What are you going to be now? 200. What are you going to be? What are you going to be now? 2, what are you going to be? 6 grand. Now 2. 6,000. What are you going to be now? 200. What are you going to be? What are you going to be now? 2, what are you going to be? What are you going to be? 5 grand. 52. 5,200. What are you going to be? Pick it up a mineral land. What are you going to be? Structural. What are you going to be? 5 grand. 52. 500 now. 2, now. What are you going to be? 5 grand now. 5 2. 5,000. What are you going to be? 200. What are you going to be 400? What are you going to be 600? What are you going to be 0? What are you going to be now 5 6? 5 4, 5 6, 5 8. What are you going to be now? What are you going to be now? 6.
Oh, I missed the car. What the comp is so for, guys? I can't even go back to it. Damn. Well, I guess it wasn't meant to be, right? Oh, I could sit here and cry about it. So if you guys watched the beginning of this video, you guys will remember I said I wouldn't buy this car. Bad BCM. It should still start. Blah, 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 blah. For the right price, I'll buy anything. And you get all this trash with it. So what I'm looking for right now is this looks like brake fluid, power steering fluid, I believe. I don't see any oil or anything along those lines. I've been so spoiled dealing with ACV. This has got like 0 power. We'll see what it goes for. This is a real gamble. Let me tell you this right now. This is a gamble.
How much on this one? What are you going to do? 685. Pick it up a minimum land job. What are you going to do? $1,011. $1,000. $1,100. What are you going to do? $1,000. What are you going to do? $11.
That is not a bad price, aside from being a wagon.
What are you going to do? $1,000. What are you going to do? $1,000. What are you going to do? 5 6. 5 what are you going to do? 600. What are you going to do? 500. 60. What are you going to do? 5 what are you going to do? $600. 500, 600, 500, 600, 5, 6, 7, what are you going to be 7, 8, what are you going to be, what are you going to be now 8, 8, 8, what are you going to be, 8, 9, what are you going to be, what are you going to be now 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, what are you going to be now 1 grand, what are you going to be 1,011, 1,011, 1,000 on the ground, what are you going to be $1,100, what are you going to be, I got 1,000.
So what I'm looking for is anything to do with the engine. And again, last night, if you remember, if you recall, I could not get to my workbook, so I was not able to do all these things.
15,
These things sell really well in my area.
1500, 1784. Next one's up here, what are you gonna be? How much? And what are you gonna be? 680C, what are you gonna be? Structural, what are you gonna be? Closing damage, pick it up in Orlando. And what are you gonna be? 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 20 grand, B5, $20,000 now, $500. 20 grand now, 20,000 now, $500. What are you gonna be? 20, what are you gonna be? 5, what are you gonna be? 20 grand, what are you gonna be now? 5, what are you gonna be? 20, what are you gonna be now? 5, what are you gonna be? MMR's over 39 grand.
Price of this motor is ridiculous.
15 grand, 15.5, 15, 5 grand, what are you gonna be? What are you gonna be now? 5, what are you gonna be? 50,000.
I do like it at 1750 with 62. Here we go, 11. Damage. 13, and I know these guys give a warranty, so we're getting better. I never dealt with these guys, tested low miles. If they gave a warranty on it, we'd be good. So we'll say 1350, 1330 we'll get that for. Let's see what it takes to put that engine in. I hate to do stuff like this because this is a gamble. I mean, I like to gamble. This is a major gamble. There's just not enough meat left in the bones, in my opinion. So it's $2 grand just to put the motor in. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like, I'm hustling backwards here, guys. It's just not. It's not worth it. Look how clean this one is with 174. You know, and they only want 5,900 for it. So, you know, I just don't see it. I don't see it. It's got 168, so the mileage is pretty much the same. That sucks. $10,000 now, $200, but you're gonna be 10, but you're gonna be 2 on a Maserati. Give me, but you're gonna be 10, 2, 4, what are you gonna be 2, but you're gonna be now 4, what are you gonna be money's on now, but you're gonna be 2, 2, now 4, 4, but you're gonna be 10, 2, 10, 4, 200, 400, what are you gonna be 200, 400, what are you gonna be 2, 2, now 4, 4, now 6, 8. Wait, here's the compass right here. Is this thing not keeping up? Oh, I guess it doesn't. It's not scrolling up on its own.
Something 12, what are you gonna be now? 13 grand, what are you gonna be now? 13 now 2, what are you gonna be 30, what are you gonna be now 2, what are you gonna be 30, what are you gonna be now 2, what are you gonna be 30, what are you gonna be now 2, 2, now 4, 4, 6, 6, 34, $3,600, $400, $600, $800, what are you gonna be 30, what are you gonna be now, what are you gonna be now, what are you gonna be now, what are you gonna be 600, $800, 32 now, 38 now, 60, what are you gonna be now, 80, what are you gonna be 30, what are you gonna be now, 80, what are you gonna be phone call, 13, 6, 27, 76. That comes up here, what are you gonna be, how much? What are you gonna be, 680, what are you gonna be, structural, pick it up, and Orlando, what are you gonna be, airbag deployed, and what are you gonna be, what are you gonna be, 10 grand, 10, 2, $1,000 now, $200, what are you gonna be, 10, 10, 2, 2, what are you gonna be, 10 grand, 10, 2, $1,000, what are you gonna be now, $200, what are you gonna be, 10, 10, what are you gonna be now, 2, what are you gonna be, 7 grand, now 2. $7,000, what are you gonna be, $200, what are you gonna be, 2, 4, 74, 6, 8, 8 grand, 2, 4, what are you gonna be now, 6, 8, what are you gonna be now, 9 grand, 4, what are you gonna be, 6, what are you gonna be, 8, what are you gonna be, 10 now, what are you gonna be, 2, 4, what are you gonna be now, $600, what are you gonna be, 10, 4, 10, 6, 400, 600, 800, 11 now, what are you gonna be now, 2, what are you gonna be now, 4 now, 6, what are you gonna be now, 4, 11, 6, 400, 600, 8, what are you gonna be now, 12 right now, 2, what are you gonna be now, 4 now, 6 now, 8, what are you gonna be now, 13 now, 2, 15, 4, what are you gonna be, 6, 8, 14,000, 2, 4, what are you gonna be now, $600, $800, 48, what are you gonna be now, 14, 8, what are you gonna be, 15 grand, what are you gonna be now, 15 now, 15 now, 15 now, 15, what are you gonna be now, 2, 15 grand, 15, 2, 15 grand now, 52 now, last call, 15, what are you gonna be, 2, what are you gonna be, what are you gonna be now, 2, what are you gonna be, what are you gonna be now, 2, what are you gonna be, 15 grand, 52, what are you gonna be, phone call, 15 grand, 1789. And 689 here, but you're gonna be bad BCM, but you're gonna be minimum Orlando, but you're gonna be how much here, but you're gonna be 1,012, but you're gonna be 1,000, but you're gonna be now 12, but you're gonna be now, but you're gonna be now 12, but you're gonna be 1,000, but you're gonna be now 12, but you're gonna be now, but you're gonna be 12, but you're gonna be 12, but you're gonna be 600, 700, 600, 700, but you're gonna be 6, 7, but you're gonna be 600, but you're gonna be 8 now, but you're gonna be 7 now, 8 now, 9, $800, $900, but you're gonna be now 9, but you're gonna be $1,000, but you're gonna be now, but you're gonna be now 111. It's okay. Say now, but you're gonna be now $1,000, but you're gonna be now, but you're gonna be now 1 grand, but you're gonna be now, but you're gonna be now 1,000, now 1,000, now 1,000, 900, now, but you're gonna be 1,000, but you're gonna be now 1,100 on your own, 1,000, $1,100, but you're gonna be 1,000, but you're gonna be 11, but you're gonna be 1,000, but you're gonna be 1,000, but you're gonna be now 11, 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 but you're gonna be phone call. 1,936. We're going to be next one's up here. 690 structural, pick it up at minimum landfill, and we're going to be $7,000 now too. $7,200. We're going to be 70, going to be now 2, we're going to be 70, going to be now 2, we're going to be 70, going to be now 2, we're going to be 7 now 2, 2, 2. So we're going to be now 2, 2, 2, we're going to be 70, going to be now 2, 2, we're going to be $5,052, $5,200, we're going to be $400, 52, $5,200, 52, 54, $5,200, $5,400, 52, 54, $5,200, we're going to be now 400, we're going to be 2, we're going to be now 4, we're going to be 52, 54, 200, 400, we're going to be 2, we're going to be now 4, we're going to be $3,000, 3,200, 400, 600, $5,400, $5,600, $5,400, $5,600, $5,400, $5,400, $5,400, we're going to be $5,400, $5,400, $5,400, $5,400, we're going to be now 88, Mr. Motors, 5K, 5K, we're going to be now 88, we're going to be 5K, 5K, we're going to be last call, $5,600, $5,800, 5,200, 5,800, we're going to be now $6,000, we're going to be now $6,000, we're going to be 5, we're going to be now 2, we're going to be $6,000 now too, $1,200, we're going to be now 2, we're going to be now 2, we're going to be now 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, now 4.
Ooh, excuse me, guys. I apologize. Like I said, at this point, I'm just letting this thing run out. You know, if something happens, well, I'll look. But I feel like we've put a lot of time into this at this point. I just want to look at see this journey go through, and it's already almost 10 o'clock or 10:30. So I do got to get going here. I wish I could just let this thing run for you guys. For those of you guys that want to see it, you know. But I think moving forward, the way to do this is certainly live, where, you know, we could have an interactive chat. I remember we looked at this yesterday. And the engine was apart.
It's got a 4.3 CR. 10 grand. 90, we're going to be now 10, 10, we're going to be 90, we're going to be now 10, 10, we're going to be 90, we're going to be now 10, 2, 10, 4. 200, 400, we're going to be 10, 2, 4, we're going to be now 600, 800, we're going to be 10, 6, we're going to be 10, 8. 600, 800, we're going to be now, we're going to be now 11, 2.
So this is the car that my buddy wants to go for. As you heard me on the phone, it went for $3,600 last week, and they did not sell it. So he's hoping to get it for $36,000 this week. Next one's up here, 692, we're going to be structural, pick it up at minimum landfill, hey, we're going to be $5,000, no, $200. So it needs a transmission. It starts, but it's not drivable. You can see that right here. So let's see what the transmission goes for. Now, this is my boy. If it was anyone else at the dealership, I wouldn't care. I just bid. Because it's my boy, I won't do that to him. But if it goes above $3,600 and I know he's out at $3,600, then it's kind of free game. You know what I mean? Just because he, you know, there's situations where people don't value things as high as you do, or you don't value them as high as they do. But there's no reason why, if that's the case, I can't get mad at him if he says, okay, Dave, you know, after this you could bid on it. And normally I don't even care. Normally I just bid. I mean, look, $700 for the transmission. We looked at this car last week too, and again, you know, I really did not put it in my workbook. I should have put it in my workbook. I'm going to start using my workbook with you guys so you can see the workbook. So 6 hours. So $360 for labor, $700 for the tranny. So you're at let's just say $1,300. You know, with fluids and all, you know, incidentals, $1,300. I think it was a 2012. Hit 1,000. There you go, I did it.
I'm starting this sheep. I need you to bid fast. 14, 15, 1, 4, 1, 5. We're going to be 14, we're going to be now 15, we're going to be now 16, we're going to be now 1, 5, now 1, 6, now we're going to be 15, 1600, 15, 1600, we're going to be 15, we're going to be 16, we're going to be 12, we're going to be 17, we're going to be now 17, 17, 17, 1600, we're going to be now 17, now we're going to be 16, we're going to be now 17, 17, we're going to be now 1800, 1, 7, now 1, 8, now we're going to be 7, we're going to be 18, we're going to be now 19, we're going to be now 1, 8, 1, 9, 1, 8, 1, 9, 1, 8, 1, 9, we're going to be now 19, 19, 19, we're going to be 19, we're going to be phone call, 1800, 1832.
So I got that on an if. 1800.
3,000 now $200. We're gonna be 3 grand 32. We're gonna be 3 grand 32. We're gonna be 3. We're gonna be 2. We're gonna be 20. We're gonna be 3 grand 32. We're gonna be 32. We're gonna be 2 grand $2,200. 2 down 4. We're gonna be 22.
Yeah.
24.
We're gonna be okay.
We're gonna be 200. We're gonna be 20.
And we looked this up yesterday, if you guys recall.
We're gonna be now 600. We're gonna be 21. We're gonna be now 600. We're gonna be 800. We're gonna be 2. We're gonna be now 80.
Oh,
We're
did
gonna be now 80. We're gonna be 20. We're gonna be now 33. I found the other scroll.
Oh, all right. We were looking at this thing. We need wheels too. It's got the Hyundai wheels on it. But we'll just get them used. Excuse me. That looks like the Lexus wheel. To be honest with you, if these wheels work and I had the fourth wheel, I would simply just take out the. Let me see if they show a picture of the center cap. If it's Lexus or Hyundai. So it's Hyundai, but you could get a sticker that says Lexus, and I don't think these are bad looking wheels on the car, as long as it's okay with the offset and everything. And we don't know if there's anything in the trunk wheel wise. It's just not looking good at this point.
You just tell me when. 695. Pick it up at Man on Orlando. How you doing, David? Hey, we're gonna be 7 grand. We're gonna be 6 grand, $6,000. 6 grand. We're gonna be now 2. We're gonna be 6 grand. We're gonna be now 2 on the Denali. V8 now. We're gonna be 6 grand now 2. We're gonna be now 2. We're gonna be now 2. I'm doing as well as I can. 6 grand now 2. 5 grand. 5 2. 1,000 now. We're gonna be 200. We're gonna be 5 grand now.
Also with theft recovery tow, so it doesn't run.
We're gonna be 5 grand now. 52. We're gonna be 5 grand now. 5 2.
5 grand is a steal. This motor's probably about under 3 grand. Oh my gosh. $33, $34, $31. So I was a little bit under, but still in the $3,000 range. Let's see what it would cost to put this thing in.
$6,200 now, $300.
Did I mess that up? There's a 6.2 liter in it. Ah, 6, they're in it for 10, 11. I think on the street that's a moneymaker. I really do. And again, I'm not overly concerned about MMR. I just feel like these cars bring in all the money.
3600, 1770, what are you going to be next ones up here? I'm gonna take 987, what are you gonna be TMU, pick it up in Orlando, what are you gonna be $500, what are you gonna be $600, what are you gonna be 5 times, now say 6, $500, what are you gonna be 600, what are you gonna be 5 times, now say 6, what are you gonna be 500, what are you gonna be now 6, what are you gonna be now 7, what are you gonna be now 800, 8, 9, what are you gonna be now 1, what are you gonna be 11, what are you gonna be 12, what are you gonna be 12, what are you gonna be now 13, now 14, what are you gonna be now 1, 3, 1, 4, 1, 5, 16, what are you gonna be 17, what are you gonna be 16, what are you gonna be now 17, what are you gonna be 90, what are you gonna be 90, what are you gonna be now 2,
Probably has a lot lower miles.
19,000, what are you gonna be 2,000, what are you gonna be 2,000, what are you
If I
gonna be 2,000, what are you gonna be 2, what are you gonna be 12, 1900, what are you gonna be 1776. Next one's up here, 1900 to 1776.
I still think that was a good deal. This thing just says, yeah, 89,000 miles.
1,000, $1,200. $1,000, what are you gonna be 12 now? What are you gonna be now 1 gram? What are you gonna be now 1, 2? What are you gonna be 1,000? What are you gonna be 12, 12, 12? What are you gonna be now 14? What are you gonna be now 1, 2, now 1, 4? 12, what are you gonna be now 14?
The mileage on that's good. The color is good. When we looked at it, I just felt as though it was a little bit rough. You know what I mean? I mean, that's nothing but a fender. Probably has sludge in it. Things are notorious for sludge. I don't even know what I'm looking at here. Wires. No battery. Oh! We're out. $10,000, now $200, what are you gonna be 10, what are you gonna be 2? Take that 10, 2, what are you gonna be 10, what are you gonna be now 2, what are you gonna be now, what are you gonna be now 2, what are you gonna be now? Hold on one second.
$9 grand, 92. $10,000, $200, what are you gonna be now?
Hey, babe.
$9 grand, 92. $1,200.
You got something on the stove?
Now 2, 2, what are you gonna be now? What are you gonna be? Got a 36 CR. 9 grand, 92.
Here's something like sizzling.
200, what are you gonna be 2, what are you gonna be now 4, what are you gonna be 92, 94, what are you gonna be 94, 98, 98,
You're fine, you're fine. It's not a big deal.
$10,000, what are you gonna be 10, what are you gonna be 2, what are you gonna be 10, 10, 2, what are you gonna be 10, what are you gonna be now 2, what are you gonna be now 4? 600, what are you gonna be 10, 10, 2, what are you gonna be 4, what are you gonna be now 600, what are you gonna be 10, 4, 10, 3, 5, let's stay on 2. 10, 4, 6, 8, what are you gonna be, what are you gonna be now, what are you gonna be 2, what are you gonna be now, 11 grand now 2. 4, what are you gonna be, what are you gonna be now 4, 6, what are you gonna be, what are you gonna be now 600 high. 11, 4, what are you gonna be now, 11, 8, now, what are you gonna be VIP, what are you gonna be now 600 high. 11, 4, 11, 8, now, what are you gonna be 400, what are you gonna be 6, 8, what are you gonna be now 12 grand. 12, what are you gonna be now 2, what are you gonna be 12 grand, what are you gonna be now 4, what are you gonna be 2, what are you gonna be now 4. 12, 2, 12, 4, what are you gonna be 12, what are you gonna be now 4, what are you gonna be 2, what are you gonna be now 4, now 6, what are you gonna be 8, what are you gonna be 12, 12, 8. 600, 800, what are you gonna be 13 grand, what are you gonna be now 2, what are you gonna be 30, what are you gonna be now 2, 2, 38, 4, what are you gonna be now 600, what are you gonna be 4, what are you gonna be now 600, what are you gonna be last call, 13, 4, what are you gonna be 38, what are you gonna be 4, what are you gonna be now 2, what are you gonna be 12, 13, 4, 1968. Next one's up here. And what are you gonna be now, what are you gonna be now, what are you gonna be 700, what are you gonna be now, what are you gonna be picking up a minimum land, what are you gonna be 1,000, $1,000, $1,200, what are you gonna be 12, 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 12, 12, 1,000, what are you gonna be 12, what are you gonna be 1,000, what are you gonna be now 12, what are you gonna be 14, what are you gonna be now 1, 2, 1, 4, 7, what are you gonna be now 14, now 14, what are you gonna be 12, what are you gonna be now 14, now 14, what are you gonna be now, what are you gonna be now 14, now 1600, 14, 16, what are you gonna be 14, what are you gonna be now 16, what are you gonna be 15, what are you gonna be 16, what are you gonna be 17, 1, 3, now 1, 7 now, what are you gonna be, what are you gonna be now 7, what are you gonna be, what are you gonna be now 7, what are you gonna be, what are you gonna be now 17, 17, 17. 7,800 now, what are you gonna be now 1, 2, now 1, 7, now 1, 8, what are you gonna be 70, what are you gonna be now 18, 18, what are you gonna be
This thing is nice.
1800, 1800, 1800, 19, 18, 19, what are you gonna be now 19, 19, what are you gonna be now 1, 8, 1, 9, what are you gonna be 1, 8, 1, 9, what are you gonna be 1, 8, what are you gonna be 1, 9, 9, what are you gonna be phone call.
It's transmission.
What are you gonna be 507, what are you gonna be 1800, what are you gonna be 507, what are you gonna be, don't wait, you just might miss it.
Yeah, I gotcha.
What are you gonna be 705, what are you gonna be,
The things I probably would not have bought this as well. The last thing I want is 2 of the same damn cars for that much money on the lot. We're a cash lot, guys.
2020 Corolla, 6, 8, 1727 on the yes, what are you gonna be last one? I think what are you gonna be 7 what are you gonna be next one up here? And what are you gonna be 710? 701 Toyota Corolla, $12,200 if. Phone call to 1727. So it's 12.2 to 1727 on a phone call.
So the engine is going to be $900 for that journey. And we did this yesterday, guys. I'm just going over it again. And this is going with a 6-speed transmission. It'll be, there's 2 of them, so I'm comfortable with 11.
Come on now, 2020 model, I'm asking you $2,200. You're going to have to do it before, we're going to do it now, 24, 6, 8, we're going to do it now, we're going now, we're going to be now, we're going to be now, we're going to be now, 6, we're going to do it all, we're going to be now, $600, $800, we're going to be now, program, we're going to be now, 2, we're going to be now, we're going to be now, 2, 4 grand now, 4, 2 now, we're going to be 44 now, we're going to be now, we're going to be now, last call, 4,200, $400, we're going to be $600, we're going to be now, $600, for 4, 4, 2, we're going to be home, we're going to be now,
We're golden. 420. Let's go with the higher one. Is 11. So we're looking at, like, let's just say 1,500. Let's see here.
All right, here we go. I get a number 711 here. I get a engine select. I get a 5 grand, 5 2, and 52. I get something that 2. I throw in that 4. I get a 400. I get a 2 to be 45, 57. And say to be say to be something that's 600. I get a 100, 6. And 2 to be something that 4. I get a 4, say something that's 600,
I think if we get that, that's a good buy. So with that journey, guys, let's just say we're in it for 3,500 and we decided to put it on OVE at MMR for 5,500 and we got 5 grand for it. We're still making quick, easy money. Again, not everyone, you guys don't have to agree with the way I do things, but I want the most for the least. I'm not gonna lie to you. I want to do the least amount of work for the most amount of money. And headaches cost money. I don't even know why I'm looking at this thing. I don't even like these. It's the money pit. They're pretty though. They're really nice cars. You know, to look at, not to own. Hey babe, would you mind getting me a Monster, please? It's about that time. It's about that time. Thank you, my love. There's another one, guys. We looked at it yesterday, I think. So keep in mind, guys, every time you hear me say, oh, I think we looked at it yesterday, and you're like, wait, we didn't look at that yesterday, that doesn't mean that I'm lying to you. It just means that I didn't record when I was looking at it. If I recorded how much time I'm on this auction, that auction, looking at stuff, going to the auctions, you guys would clearly just be like, I hate this guy's channel, because I spend a lot of time on learning. Guys, listen to me. I'm learning. This is what I preach to you guys, to be a beast at your industry. If that's going to be selling cars, real estate, auto parts, you need to know your stuff, because time costs money. I looked at this thing. I really like this truck. I think it's really nice. The issue with this thing is, well, it is running. You can see that it is running. It's got the 5.4. This motor is like $2,000. $2,000 for this car. And it says it runs and drives. But this is a throwaway. Thank you, my love. I appreciate it. My girl just brought me a ice cold Monster. I'll tell you, I'm spoiled. I am spoiled. That being said, if I'm not getting this thing I'll gamble with $1,000. But you gotta understand that, you're fine, babe. You gotta understand that I don't have another one of these laying around that I'm gonna use parts for. If this thing's got a bad motor, we're not doing a motor job on it. We're just not doing it. Yeah, that's it. I can feel it pumping through my veins. Let's wake those kidneys up.
So, next one here, I get to be the 721, I get to be here go, miles over, I get to be 500, 600, and take it to 6, I get to be, I get to buy the 6 to buy 9, 600, I get to be, I get to buy 100, 500, 600, I buy the 6 to buy, I get to buy the B, get about, and 700, I get to be 700, 700, 600, I get to be 700, and 77, I get to 600, now 600, all 100, now 600, they get to 600 phone call, 2596 on the F.
I don't know. We got to see what this thing goes for, because I may gamble on it. Who knows? I don't know.
On the F, I get to the next one, number 723, and 723 here, I get to get assets, I get to haircut, I get to my sell down to, and I get my suspension down, so I get to the $5,000 pot to, and 52, I get on the 4, I get to 100, 4, on the 400, I get to on the 58, 400, I get to 2 to be 45, and 54, I get to 4, 2, 4, last costing on the 58, and 58 down, now to on the 2, I get to 4, I get to 64, 4, I get to 64, and 4, 6, on the 160, I get to 7 down 2, I get to 74, and 74, I get to 4, I get to 6, and I get to 78, and I get to 138, and 78, $100, I get to 108 down, 2, 82, I get to 8 down 2, 82, I get to 82, I get to my side of bid, sir, 82, 1, 2, I get to 1, 2, 4, 85, I get to 9 down, and I get to 9 to 9, I get to 9 down, I get to 80, and 9 to 9, and you got to be 9 down, 9 2, I get to 9 down 2, 2, I get to 9 down 2, last call, and 2, I get to 9 2, I get to 9 over down 2, I get to 9 to 2 to buy, and 2, I get to 9 2, 1 and 2, 9 to buy 9, 1 and 2, 9 2, last call, and 2, I get to 9 2, I get to 9 2, 2, I get to 9 2, I get to 9,000 on the F 1684. 9,000 on the F, line number 1684, I get to be number 724, and here we go, I get to be the Central, I get to be the $5,000 pot to, and I get to be the $5 to be the 5 to do, I get to be the 5 2, I get to be the $3,000 to, and $3,000 to, I only the 230 to the 5, I get to be 24, I get to 34, and 44, I get to be on the 4, I get to be on the 4, I get to be on the 400, and to be 4, I get to the 33, on the 100, 300, I get to be 3 to buy, and 30 to the 8, I get to be on the 4, I get to be 34 yacht now, I get to be on the 3, 4, I get to be 34. And probably I get to 35, I get to 500, I get to 100, 600, and take it to 6, I get to be, I get to buy 6, I get to buy 6, I get to 3700, and 77, I get to 709, 38 today, divide 300, 38 today, I get to 70, and 38 today, I get to 139, 909, I get to 4,000, I get to 4,000, and for 1, I get to 41, I get all of down, 4,000, you want to buy, I get 141, 2, I get 1, 2, and 2, I get 1, 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 41. Phone call 2815 281 $725.
If I'm not going to be talking, I'll raise up the volume for you guys so you could actually hear the auction. I apologize.
MMR's 13,850. I get a bit on the 4. I get a bit on the 4 right there. I put down 2. I get a 44. I get a bit on the 4,400 down. And to the 45. I get a bit 4. I get a 44.
I don't know what that is, so I just wanted to see it.
And 44. I get a 44. I get a 44. I get a 4. I get a 400. And 400 down. I get a 6. I get a 848. And 5 down. I get a 5. I get a 2. I get a 5. 2.
Excellent.
I get a 5 to be 2 to buy. And 2 to 2. I get a 2. I get a 250. 2 to be 2. I get a video. And 54.6. I don't think I'm going to get a 100. I get a year. And 54 to be 6 to buy. And 6. I get a video. I get a net. You're out now. 50. 600 up. And 6. I get a 158. Now 600. I get a video. 600 to be 6. Now 6 to buy. Now 6 out. And 6. I get a good miles. Now 2 to 2. Down to 4. I get a 64. And 4 to be 4 to buy. I get a 400. I get a 66. Now 68. And 68. And I get a 8 to 8 to buy. I get a 68 to 8 to buy. I get a 68. And 7,000. I get a, you say 7. I get a 7,000. You got to be 7. I get a, sorry, I get a 7,000. I get a 7,000. And 7 to 7. You're out. I get a 7,000. I get all in a 7-2. I get a 2-2. I get a 7-2. And 2 to buy. I get a 7-2. On the 2. I get a 71 one time. And $7,100. I get a 1. I get a 7,000. If you want to buy 102. I get a 1, 2, and 2. I get a 1, 2. And 71, 2. I get a 1, 2, and 2. I get a 1, 2. I get a 1, 2. I get a 71 phone call. 2815 on the ill. Good luck. Next one, I get a 726 here. I get a here. I get a 1,012. And 20 get up. I get a 1,000. Be told about coming in 14. I get a 1,416. I get a 16, 18. I get a 2 grand. And 2 and 2. I get a 4. I get a 6. I get a 802.
Now, I've seen a lot of windows get broken into, and that looks like a broken into window. This thing was hit probably hard. The cops probably hit right here with their, I don't think they call it nightsticks anymore, but you know, that metal piece that slings out. This thing's trash. In my opinion.
727 here. I get a 730. I'm sorry, 727. And here we go. I get a what's that? I don't even know what it is. I get $100 too. And 2 I get on the 2. I get 1 2 I get 1 to be 2 to buy Alaska. And 2 I get 1 2. I get 1 2 I get 100 on 1 to be 2 to buy. And 2 I get 102. I get 1 2 I get about pass. Go to 728. 728 here. I get a video. I get a here. I get a video. I get a bumpy as it is. I get a video. I get a here. I get a 100.
Guys, this is a trick. This is a dealer's trick. Because, all right, check this out. Odometer 1. We know it's not 1, right? But it's a 2014. So let's just say at 15,000 miles a year times 6 years, you're going at 90,000 miles. All right. So you would say, okay, yeah, this thing's only got, you know, it can't really have much more than 90,000 miles, right? All right. I'm a rookie. I don't know the game. I don't necessarily know all these tricks. Come over here to your auto check. Hit your auto check. And look at this here. 313,000 miles as of February of this year. They were driving this thing everywhere. Everywhere. So just watch yourselves, guys. This is a dealer's trick, not to get someone who knows their way around, but this is a trick for gamblers. A person like myself that, you know, had I not known about this, I may have fell for it because, you know, I'll do the math. Well, $15,000 a year on average times the 6 years that it's been on the road. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, you get it. You give it power, and that's it. So what they could do is they could pull out the cluster, unplug it, put it back in. No one knows, or they could just cut power to the car altogether. Either way, watch yourself. Watch yourself. I'm gonna do a whole another video again about, you know, really I'll break it down. Like I'll really get into all the tricks that I've learned over the years of going to auctions and stuff like that. But here we go.
23, 23, and 30, how get it on the 30, on the 30, hey, you know, I get my pass. Go to the next one, and 734 here, hey, you know, I get my ad says here, I get it, I get it, 2 and 2, and 2 and 2, I get it on the 2, I get it, you know, I get it, 2, 2, I get it, I get it, 2 and 2, and 2 to y'all better break it there, I get it, 1,000 be told about, and 12, you know, I get it, 1,400 dollars, I get it, you know, I get it, 14, I get it, 14, and 14, I get it, 1,400 dollars, I get it, 14, 15, I get it, 16, and 16, I get it, 1,600, 1,600, I get it, 16, 15, 15, 15, I get it, 15, and 15, I get it, 16.
So this red Civic 1 mile, usually when it's got one, it'll just be wrecked. I think I showed you that last night. Even though I know that, I still look.
Number 735. And 735 here. I get you Team U. I get my circle. I get you USA. I get you my 1,000 be 1,100. Hey, 1,100, 1,100, 12, 1,100, I get you total, and Tony Dove. I get my love toe. I get a Team U. I get 100, someone on the toe. And Tony Dove, all 100 down. I get a toe. I get a toe. I get a toe. Get up my love to be a toe about the toe. Pass. I get to go to number 736. And 736 is showing Team.
That's nice.
Here you go. I can do a 500, 600, and take it to the 6. I can do
It says it's drivable and starts. Structural. We're a cash lot, so that doesn't really matter to us. Just for good measure, let's see what the engine and transmission go for. Probably more the transmission than the motor. Nine 400. Ace is the place. Let's see what the transmission goes for. I think Leroy is actually looking for one of these. He's a mechanic, so he could fix anything. But his daughter just turned 18. I do believe this is something that he wants. The transmission, whoa, that's kind of crazy. $1,300 tested. 38. This must be reman, yeah. And then 1,017.9. Excuse me. So, depending on what the labor is going to cost to get it put in, will determine what we could do with it. Gotta be 1,000. 1,000. Damn. 840 to put it in. So we need to get this thing super low. Damn, they're running with this bad boy. I still thought that was a pretty good deal. I just didn't have enough time to process it. I'm not gonna lie, guys. How you doing over there, huh? I hate that this thing is not automatically going up, you know? Yeah, nah. Oh, I like that. Even with the mileage, I like that. It's 53. Runs and drives with no brakes. I ain't trying to stop. We're going for it. I believe these things came with a 6.0 engine, and I love me a 6.0 engine. Let's see. So they didn't have it listed what kind of motor, so we'll just go right here. We'll hit paste, and we'll just select engine. Oh, 5.3. I don't dislike the 5.3. Let's take a look at it.
742 here.
She looks good to me.
And
And you know, my girl loves trucks. She would love this truck. She would love this truck. I'll tell you that right now. Let's make sure it's got, yeah, it's got power windows. Let's gamble. You guys want to? Who wants to gamble? Everyone, raise your hand. Leave a comment below if you think that I should gamble on this truck. If so, you tell me what I should put on it. All it says that it runs and drives, but no brakes. So the lines can be rusted out. It could be a master cylinder, a boost. It could be. Damn, what am I thinking? A boost? The booster? No, there's a name for it, but it's the master cylinder. Whatever. You guys know. But tell me in the comments below. 300,000 miles, off lease only. What should I throw on this truck? MMR is 950. I don't believe that to be true. I'm going to say this truck should bring in somewhere in the neighborhood of 15 to 2 grand. That's just my opinion, because I think on the street it'll go for more than that. Obviously, I think that. Otherwise, I wouldn't say that that's what it'll go for retail. Wholesale. I apologize, guys. All right, we're coming up here. 2 more cars, and we're going to see. So come on. Put your bids below, or if I should just even let it pass. Like, don't even gamble. Don't be, because again, here's a gamble that we're just not going to put a motor in it. You know, I'm not spending $1,200 on a car. Well, here, $675. I'm not even going to spend $675 on a motor on a 300,000 mile car. Truck, whatever. Everyone's so picky with my terminology. Damn, brother, break. Monster. Oh, he's got battery. What do you think, guys? Whoa. All right, last one. They can have it. I want it. Damn it.
And 754 here, here we go, here go, 500, 600,
the odometer's too high for me. Engine is weak.
And 756. Here we go. I get about 500, 600 up. And take it to 6. Take it about, take it about, 100, 700, 700, 700, last call. And 7
Like most mechanics, Danny hates doing Volkswagens and Audis. He hates doing jobs on those.
700 phone call 1720 on the air. They give you 758. IBS is here. I get on a Corolla. I get a 1,000 to be a Toyota. And Tony get up. I get a $1,400. I get to be a 14. I get a 14. I get to be a 14. 14, 16. I get a 16. And 16. I get 18. I get to be 18 now. 2 grand. I get to be 2 and 2. I get to be 22.
I'm going to say that this one's probably sold old stock. Oh, maybe not, because you got $350, $599. I don't know what these guys are thinking here. So the motor's not bad for that thing. Let's see what the ticket goes for, because I just might ruin his day. Excuse me. You guys seeing that truck, right? That's not bad at all. Made it for $1,000. $1,000. So what 2014 Jetta is bringing in these days. 53. Let's see what this one's got miles wise. Rebuilt title. So rebuilt title 102,000 miles. We got them beat. We don't want to like crush them though. You know what I'm saying? So let's see this one. 106. Was that the same car?
I could number 768. Here go. I could be 500, 700. If I say I could be 500 now, 700. I could 5, 6, 700, 700, 900, 100. I could 100. I could say to be about. Nah.
To me, it's just not worth the risk. Sorry, guys. For 1,000? Nah. So anyway, let's say we could sell this 2014. Let's just say $6,000. Right, $6,000. The ticket is 420. Engine. Well, I love it for 350, but let's just say 600. 400. Right, let's say 5. So we're at 1,000. So we want $6,000 for it. So we're gonna be at 4,000. So we need to get this car for somewhere in the neighborhood of $3,000. We'll see what happens.
762. Here goes, Churchill.
You know, some dealer might pay a lot more and sell it with the weak engine. Noise, maybe not.
Y'all wait me out. Y'all about to lose it.
Y'all got to losing.
10-7 phone call. 10-7 on the F. 10-7 on the F. 1870. And 760. I don't know what y'all waiting on. They're going to be doing structure damage. They're going to be here we go. I can do it. I can do $7,200. 7,222 on the 2. I get a 2.
So guys, what they did here was they wanted to lighten the vehicle. They just got rid of a bunch of shit that you don't really need. Clearly, I'm kidding for those of you that don't know.
72 phone call. 55 on the F. 764 here. Here go. I get an engine week. I get 1,000. And 1,214. 14. Now 16. 1,600. 16. I get 14.
It's not letting me bid.
1,600. 16. 16. 14. 16. 16. I get 1,600. I get 18. Now $2,000. I get 18. 2. 18 to buy. I get $2,000. You got to be 2,000 now. 22. 24. 24. I get 4. 6. I get 2,600. I get look at me now. 27. 6. I get 4. 6. 8. 28. I get 28. 28. Now $3,000. I get 28 on the ground. I get 3 down cushion. I get 3. I get 3 down. I get 23 to 3. I get 3. I get $3,200. I get 32 to 2. I get $3,200. 32. Look at me. I get $3,200. I get 2. I get 2. I get 30. I get 2 to 2. I get 31. 31 2. I get 1 2 2. I get 1 2. World drought. I get 31 2. 31 2 2. I get 1 2. I want it. I get 3. I get 3. I get 33. I get 33 now. 3. Now 2. I get sold 32. Put a 31 47. And next one here. I get a 7 I get a 765 here. They get me as is. I get a down 12. And told to get up. I get down to be a 12 14. They get $1,400. I get y'all better come on now. 14. And 14. They get 14. They get $1,400. I get 14. I get a 12 14. And 16 18. I get a $2,000. I get a 2 and 4. I get a 6 8. Now $3,000. And 23 grand down 2 2 2. On the 2. I get a 2 4 6. I get a 38 pull down. And pull down 2 4. I get a 4. I get on the 4 4. I get a 2 to be a 45. And 44. I get a 2 and 4 last call. I get a 43. I get all of that. I get a 43 4.
That's how I like them.
I get a 747 and 77. I get a 6 now 6 now 6 I get a 4700 now. I get a 6 I get a sold 46. I get a 4600 sold. $4,600. I get go back. I get a 46 open on 17. Here we go. I get a 767. And so, I'm sorry, 766 here. I get my BIS. I get a 1,000 be a 12. And airbag deployed. I get a circle. I get a down 12 14. I get a 14. I get a 14 16. And 16. I get a 1,600. I get a 18. Now $2,000 2 4. And 24. I get a 26 8. And I get a $2,000. I get a $3,000 2. And 32. I get a 34 6. I'm going to 3,800. I get a 8 now $4,000. I get a 4,000.
That looks like the engine's in pieces. Did you guys see that? You got your intake, engine cover, air filter. That's what I want to go with.
So 44, put on 1497. 1497, negative the next one, number 769. And 769 here, I get a here go, I get a down to be a total by tone, I get a salvage, yeah, I get a 14, now 16, 16, I get a 18, now 2 grand, I get a 2 and 2, and 24, I get a 112, 16, now 3 grand, I get a 32, and 34, I get a 4, I get a 838.
I always pick federal. Oscars has the engine for $1,300, but then there's another one down here for $14. Runs great. There's another one for $15 for that Optima motor. Excuse me.
So next one.
Not bad. You're looking at like $2 grand. And what's it gonna bring in? You know what I mean? Okay, that's not a bad price. Let's keep looking here. Again, as you guys know, I always look for the cheapest ones because I always feel like that's going to be the way people look at cars. Like, let me find the cheapest one. 70,000 miles, clean title. It's a good looking vehicle right here. Now, we're not in their league, but they're at $9,300. You know what I mean? So this is going to be our competition here for 66. And we got 140. The wheels are, in my opinion, I hate aftermarket wheels. Do they look good? Sure, they do. It's just not what I'm into. So I'm confident that we can get 6 for ours too. So that's 4,000. Yeah, okay. 15, right? Were we confident with 15, 14? Okay, so we're gonna say $2 grand for that. So we need to get that car for $2 grand. I don't see it. I don't see us getting this car for $2 grand. It's a sharp car. There just has to be enough money in it to warrant, having the time out, putting it back together. Now, I don't know that this MMR is true either, but
I get a 772. I get here you go. I get a assets here down for and Toledo. I get a 200 I get a 14. I get a 14. I get a 1400 and 14. I get a 1400. I get a 16. I get a 16. I get a 16. 18.
Yeah, you see. So add $2 grand to that number. So that's $5 grand. This is the break even. 36. So we gotta be at $5,600 just to break even to sell it for that price. For me, it's not worth it. And again, I could be way off, guys. I could be off. Whenever I see a car take off like that, it makes me doubt myself. But for where I'm at with it, it's not worth it. For me. I'm not saying it wasn't a good buy. I'm just saying for me, it was not worth it. I never even had a transverse for more. So I have no idea what these things go for. Bodywork, shitty bodywork, seats. You know, $700 though. You know, and again, guys, I have to look. This is how I will know to look for this moving forward. I have to look to see what this engine is going for. So it was a $700 car, right? The engine is going to run us. Oh, I'm glad I walked away. So even at $2,000, $2,000, like even with like it, to me right off the rip, it's just not worth doing that. I don't know what the hell's going on. Check 1 2 1 2 check.
How much here? I'm going to be $2,000 now, 2 2. 2,000. I'm going to be 22 now, 4. I'm going to be 22 now, 4.
What's wrong with this one?
Last call. 2200.
Oh, this is all apart. Yeah, we didn't want that. Someone was already messing around with this one. It's $2,000.
Phone call 2200 1568. Next one's up here. How much? 776. And we're going to be 1568. We're going to be on the air. We're going to be next one's up. We're going to be 776. We're going to be structural. And we're going to be $4,000 now too. 4,000. We're going to be $200. We're going to be $4,000 now too. We're going to be $4,000 now too.
The transverse had the 3.6 in it.
2,000 now, we're going to be 2,200 now, we're going to be 2,000, we're going to be now, 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 we're going to be 1,012, 1,000 now, we're going to be 1,200 now, we're going to be 1,000, we're going to be now 12, we're going to be now, we're going to be now, we're going to be now 1,400 now, 12 now, we're going to be now 14, now 14, we're going to be 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 now. So
600, that's 2,600, then 700, so you're looking at 3,300. And this is gonna, you know, this is gonna tell me if we were right or not. Let's see. Did I spell it wrong? I just don't think it was worth it. 140, 5. So if you got $5,000 for it, and we said we were going to be in it for 35, so it's 1,500. I guess, but you're cutting it close. You're cutting it close. Who is it? The Wizard just did a motor in one day on that thing?
Next one's up here. We need to be how much? And we need to be a lot of new over there. We need to be 780. We need to be salvage history. We need to be rebuild. We need to be structural. And we need to be out here. We need to be $500. We need to be $700. We need to be $500. We need to be now $700. We need to be $500. We need to be now $700. We need to be $600. $500. We need to be now $600. We need to be $500. We need to be now $600. We need to be now $700. We need to be now $700. We need to be not getting any cheaper. $600, $700. We need to be now $700. We need to be now $700. We need to be now $800. We need to be now $800. $780. We need to be last call. We need to be $700. We need to be now $800. Phone call $700 2374. Next one's up here. We need to be how much here? We need to be 781. And we need to be $500, $600, $500. We need to be now $600. We need to be now $600. We need to be $500. We need to be now $600. $500. We need to be now $600. We need to be now $600. We need to be $500. We need to be now $600. We need to be $500. We need to be phone call 409. Next one's up here. We need to be how much on this one? And we need to be 782. And we need to be $500. We need to be $600. We need to be $500. We need to be now $600. We need to be now $600. We need to be $500. We need to be now $600. We need to be now $600. We need to be now $700. We need to be now $700. $700. We need to be now $700. We need to be now $700. We need to be now $700. We need to be last call. We need to be now $700. We need to be phone call 600-2596. Next one 783. We need to be out here. We need to be
Transmission in up. Here. Tranny in up. The fact that it's a truck makes it worth it with that mileage. $1,012. $1,000. Damn, the transmission. LKQ's got 2 of them for $1,500, but other than that, you are paying out the outright for it. For Lodale, oh, it's a core, Apalaka. Have to send someone down there to pick it up. You can get it for $1,000. I wish I could just hit this and this doesn't come up, because I'm not using it, you know, to do anything with.
How you doing, Eddie?
Okay. So 1,500 to get it. You know, say 15 to get it put in. This is nice. This is really nice. With the headlight too. Oh, the drive shaft is out. That's crazy. 1,400. You alright, Coda?
Last call, 3700, Next one's up here, we're going to be 787, and we're going to be high, we're going to be high, we're going to be 8 grams, 6,000, we're going to be 200, we're going to be 6 grand now, 2, we're going to be 2, we're going to be now, 2, we're going to be 2, we're going to be now, 2, we're going to be 6 grand now, 2, 1,000, we're going to be 200, we're going to be 2, we're going to be now, 2, we're going to be 4 grand now, 42, 1,000, we're going to be 200, we're going to be 4 grand now, 2, we're going to be 4 grand now, 2, we're going to be 4 grand now, $4,200, 1,200, we're going to be 4,200, we're going to be 4 grand now, 2, we're going to be 4 grand now, 2, we're going to be 4 grand now, 2, 1,000, we're going to be 2, we're going to be no problem, we're going to be 4, we're going to be 3 grand now, $3,200, 1,200, we're going to be 3,200, we're going to be 3 grand, we're going to be now, 32, we're going to be 3 grand, we're going to be now, 32, we're going to be now, 2, 1,200, we're going to be 3, we're going to be now, 2, we're going to be 2, we're going to be now, 2, we're going to be out to 2 grand now, $2,200 on a Ford F-150, we're going to be XL now, we're going to be 2 grand, we're going to be now, 22, 2,000, we're going to be 2,200, we're going to be now, 2,200, we're going to be $100, $2 grand now, 1, 2 grand, we're going to be now, 1, we're going to be now, 1, we're going to be now, 1, 2,100, we're going to be now, 1, we're going to be now, 1, we're going to be now, 1, 1,000, we're going to be 12, now 14, we're going to be 12, we're going to be now 14, we're going to be 12, we're going to be now 14, now 14, we're going to be 12, we're going to be now 14, 12, we're going to be 14, now 16, we're going to be 16, 18, we're going to be now 1, 6, 1, 8, 16, 18, we're going to be 16, we're going to be now 18, we're going to be now 1, 8, now 1, 8, now we're going to be now 2 grand, now we're going to be now 22, 2,000, now we're going to be 2,200, now we're going to be 2 grand, we're going to be now 2, we're going to be 2 grand, now 2, we're going to be 2 grand, now 2, we're going to be 2 grand, now 2, 2,000, we're going to be 2, we're going to be now 400, we're going to be now 400, we're going to be 300, now we're going to be 2, we're going to be now 2,200.
All right, guys. So we did win that Dodge Journey. It came out to be $2,180 for it.
2,200, number 698, we're going to be next one's up here. 788, we're going to be now, we're going to be structural team here. And we're going to be house, we're going to be 2 grand, 1,000, $1,200, 1 pound now, 1, 2, now, we're going to be 1,000, we're going to be now 7, we're going to be now, we're going to be 12, we're going to be now $1,400, 1, 2, 1, 4, we're going to be 12, we're going to be now 14, now 14, now we're going to be 12, we're going to be now 14, now 14, now we're going to be $1,300, 12, now we're going to be now 13, now we're going to be 12, we're going to be now 13, now 13, now 30, we're going to be 12, we're going to be now 13, now $1,400 now. Matthew, you're going to be $1,400, we're going to be now 1, 3, now 4, we're going to be 13, now 14, we're going to be 13, now 14. 1, 3, 1, 4, 1, 5, we're gonna be 40, we're gonna be now 15, now 50, we're gonna be your post out now, we're gonna be now 1500, 14, 15, we're gonna be now 1, 4, 1, 5, we're gonna be 40, we're gonna be now 15, now 15, now 50, we're gonna be 14, we're gonna be now 15, 1400, 1500, we're gonna be 40, we're gonna be now 15, now 15, now 50, we're gonna be Eddie, what do you want to do here? We're gonna be 14, now 1500 on, 14, 15, we're gonna be now 15, 16, we're gonna be now 16, now 16, we're gonna be 1500 on, we're gonna be 1600 on, we're gonna be one more time down 1600 on, we're gonna be now 16, we're gonna be last call, 16, 16, we're gonna be now 16, 16, we're gonna be sold, 1500 on A15, and one's up here, we're gonna be 789, we're gonna be on, we're gonna be GMU, and we're gonna be 65, we're gonna be 4 grand, 42, $1,000, now 200 on, we're gonna be going now to do, we're gonna be 4 grand now, 4 do now, we're gonna be on the avalanche, we're gonna be going now to do, we're gonna be 3 grand now, 3,200 on, we're gonna be now to, we're gonna be MMRs over 10.5, 3 grand now, 32, we're gonna be 3, we're gonna be 2, we're gonna be 3, we're gonna be now to do, we're gonna be 3 grand now, 32, we're gonna be 3 grand, we're gonna be now 32,
When the engine's apart, I don't know if all the parts are even there. In my opinion. Next one's up here, we're gonna do 790 long, we're gonna do how much here, we're gonna be 5, 4, 3, 2 grand, 2 grand, 22, 2,000, 2,200 long, we're gonna be 2 grand now, 2,200 long, now 400 long, now 600 long, 8, we're gonna be now 8, we're gonna be now 3, 2, 4, we're gonna be 30, we're gonna be now 4, 3,200, 3,400 long, we're gonna be 2, 2, 4, 4, 32, we're gonna be now 2, now 4, we're gonna be 30, we're gonna be now 34, we're gonna be now 300 long, 400 long, 500 long, 600 long, we're gonna be 35, we're gonna be now 3,600 bucks, 35 long, we're gonna be 600, we're gonna be 700, 800, we're gonna be 37, 38, 8. We're gonna be now 8, we're gonna be 37, we're gonna be last call. We're gonna be now 8, we're gonna be sold. 3,700, 1,541, 1,541 sold. And songs up here, we're gonna be how much here? We're gonna be 792, we're gonna be now, we're gonna be how much here? We're gonna be $500, $700, $900, $79999, $700, $900, we're gonna be now 999, we're gonna be now 9, we're gonna be $800, $700, we're gonna be now 800, we're gonna be 7, we're gonna be now 888, we're gonna be 7, we're gonna be now 8, we're gonna be 7, we're gonna be now 8, we're gonna be 700, 800 on, 70 to be now 80, we're gonna be 500 on, we're gonna be 600 on, we're gonna be 5, we're gonna be now 6, we're gonna be now you ready. 500, we're gonna be now 6, we're gonna be 5, we're gonna be now 7, we're gonna be now 7, we're gonna be what do you want to do? We're gonna be now 7, we're gonna be now 7, we're gonna be now 7, we're gonna be good here. 600, 700 on, we're gonna be now 7, 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 so 600 bucks, 2596. That's all we're gonna be how much? I'm an idiot. I should have bought that just for the interior.
1100 bucks on 589. And so I'm gonna be 800, I'm gonna be how many, we're gonna be 4 grand now, so 4,000, I'm gonna be 200, I'm gonna be 4 now, 2 now 4, we're gonna be 42 now 4, we're gonna be
That thing's pretty cool.
we're gonna be now 4, we're gonna be 44, 6, 8, we're gonna be 5 grand.
I'd have bought that.
2 now, we're gonna be 5, 2, 4, we're gonna be 4, 6, we're gonna be 34, we're gonna be now 600, 800, we're gonna be 6 right now, we're gonna be 6 now 2, we're
drop
gonna
my
be
phone, man.
we're gonna be now 400, 6, 2, 6, 4, we're gonna be 4 now 600, we're gonna be 800, we're gonna be now 800, we're gonna be 7,000, we're gonna be 6 now 7 now 2, 4, we're gonna be 72, we're gonna be now 4 now 6, we're gonna be 6, we're gonna be 8, we're gonna be 7, we're gonna be now 8, we're gonna be 7, we're gonna be now 8 grand, 70, we're gonna be 8 grand now 2, we're gonna be 8,200, we're gonna be 400, we're gonna be 400, we're gonna be 200 grand, we're gonna be now 400 bucks, we're gonna be 600, now 800, we're gonna be 600, 8,800, we're gonna be now 8, 8, 8, 8, we're gonna be 700, we're gonna be out, we're gonna be now, what are you gonna be now, one, what are you gonna be now, right now, one, what are you gonna be two, what are you gonna be 91, 92, 3, what are you gonna be, what are you gonna be now, 32, what are you gonna be 90, what are you gonna be now, 93, 92, what are you gonna be 34, what are you gonna be 5, what are you gonna be 4, what are you gonna be now, 5, 5, 5, what are you gonna be 94, what are you gonna be now, 95, what are you gonna be 95, 95, 95, 95, 96, 101, and 700 on, what are you gonna be, what are you gonna be now, 7, 7, what are you gonna be 92, what are you gonna be around again, what are you gonna be 90, what are you gonna be 97, last call, 92, what are you gonna be 97, 97, 97, what are you gonna be sold, 96, number 1541, what are you gonna be sold, what are you gonna be next one's up here, what are you gonna be how much on this one, and what are you gonna be, what are you gonna be, what are you gonna be 801, what are you gonna be engine low compression, what are you gonna be, what are you gonna be, what are you gonna be 5 right now, 2, 1,000, what are you gonna be 200, what are you gonna be 400, what are you gonna be 52, what are you gonna be now 54, what are you gonna be 5254, 5254, what are you gonna be, what are you gonna be now 4, what are you gonna be, what are you gonna be now 4, what are you gonna be, how much you say, 30 grand, 32, 2,200, what are you gonna be 3,200, what are you gonna be 3,400, what are you gonna be 32, 34, 200, 400, what are you gonna be 32, what are you gonna be now 31, what are you gonna be 22, what are you gonna be now 4, what are you gonna be, what are you gonna be now 4, what are you gonna be, you know it's worth it, what are you gonna be like it here, what are you gonna be now 4, what are you gonna be 30, what are you gonna be now 4, what are you gonna be Cadillac luxury, what are you gonna be 4, what are you gonna be 30, what are you gonna be now 4, what are you gonna be 30, what are you gonna be now 4, what are you gonna be last call, 3200, what are you gonna be now 4, what are you gonna be 32 now 4, what are you gonna be, what are you gonna be now 3, what are you gonna be 30, what are you gonna be now 30, what are you gonna be now 30, what are you gonna be 2, what are you gonna be now 3, what are you gonna be 30, what are you gonna be now 30, now 30, now 30, 3200, what are you gonna be now 30, now 30, what are you gonna be, what are you gonna be now 30, next one, what are you gonna be how much here, what are you gonna be, what are you gonna be number 802, and what are you gonna be, what are you gonna be, what are you gonna be, what are you gonna be 802, what are you gonna be engine low call, what are you gonna be, what are you gonna be 6 right now 2, 6,000, what are you gonna be 200, what are you gonna be, what are you gonna be now 2, what are you gonna be, what are you gonna be now 2, what are you gonna be 4 grand, 2, 4, 4,200, 400 on. 42 now, 44 now, 44, 44, 66, 4400 now, what are you gonna be 600, 800 now, what are you gonna be 5 grand now, 2, 4, what are you gonna be, what are you gonna be now, 4, 6, 8, what are you gonna be 6 grand now, 2, 4, what are you gonna be now, 400, what are you gonna be 600 now, what are you gonna be 62, what are you gonna be now, 400, what are you gonna be, what are you gonna be now, 4, now, 4, now, 4, what are you gonna be, what are you gonna be now, 4, last call, 62, what are you gonna be now, 4, now, 4, what are you gonna be, what are you gonna be now, 4, now, 4, what are you gonna be, what are you gonna be now, 4, now, 4, what are you gonna be, phone call, 6200, 1598 on the air, next one's up here, what are you gonna be 803, what are you gonna be, 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 what are you gonna be 3 grand now, 2, what are you gonna be 3 grand now, 2, what are you gonna be 3 grand now, 2, what are you gonna be 3 grand now, 2, what are you gonna be 3 grand now, 2, what are you gonna be 3 grand now, 2, what are you gonna be 3 grand now, 2, what are you gonna be 3 grand now, 2, what are you gonna be 3 grand now, 2, what are you gonna be 3 grand now, 2, what are you gonna be 3 grand now, 2, what are you gonna be 3 grand now, 2, what are you gonna be 3 grand now, 2, what are you gonna be 3 grand now, 2, what are you gonna be 3 grand now, 2, what are you gonna be 3 grand now, 2, what are you gonna be 3 grand now, 2, what are you gonna be 3 grand now, 2, what are you gonna be 3 grand now, 2, what are you gonna be 3 grand now, 2, what are you gonna be 3 grand now, 2, what are you gonna be 3 grand now, 2, what are you gonna be 3 grand now, 2, what are you gonna be 3 grand now, 4,200 now, 4,400 now, 42 now, 4, what are you going to do now, 4, what are you going to do last call, 4,200 now, 400 now, what are you going to do now, 4, now, 4, now, 4, what are you going to do now, 4, now, 4, now, 4, what are you going to do now, 300 on, what are you going to do now, 300 now, 300 now, 300 now, 40, 30, 42, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, last call, 42, 43, next one, what are you going to do, how much here, and what are you going to do, what are you going to do, VCM, and what are you going to do, what are you going to do, 1,012, 1,000,
All right, guys, you're gonna hear me on the phone again. This is me really giving advice. You ready? All right, lower that for a second. You got 4 cars to make a decision. Look at car 813. 97. Those are all going to be crash new rentals. They're at 809 now. Go to 813. Yep. It needs a transmission, so quickly copy the VIN number. Go to car part. It should already be open on your screens, right? Go there, quick, paste it in. Boop, boop, boop. It starts with a T. You got you. $3,000? I thought I seen it for like 1,000, 1,500. Opalaka's got one for 1,000. Okay, so we'll just say 1,500 for argument's sake. 5.3. Yep. Open up a ticket real quick. $10. You could just paste the VIN number up top where it says look up. Come on. Yep. Should be something like $700, $500, something in that neighborhood.
So where am I clicking though? There's automatic and axles.
Yeah, just hit automatic. It says R&R transmission automatic.
Transmission, automatic, yeah, I'm seeing it. Select all or those things?
No, I don't select anything. And this is me doing it all from memory. Perfect. So, what's that? 480? 60. Put it into to 60. All right. So here it's on the thing right now. So you're looking at, let's just say $2,000 for the transmission. I'm gonna say you could probably get this thing off for about, I would probably say $9 to $10,000. You better bid. There you go. I think you're easy at 8 or 9. Yeah. I hit it. Yeah, 15. So right now you're creeping up on 5,500. I would try it.
But that's with the fee though. You're not in the fee, right?
No, yeah, I would hit it. Yep.
You want to get half the
Fuck. Yeah. Because I'm with.
That's why I want to know the fee. At 3,800, that means $500, $400 for fee. So I wonder, like, is it going to multiply times 3?
No, that's not how it works.
That's why I'm working. I mean, when you know this price, I'm like, $400 for fee for price. That's a lot of money. No, we ain't know how much to get for a car.
Silverado. See if there's any listed. There's one for $14.9, but you know I never like to go with that one. I always try to go with the lowest one possible. Craigslist. Now this one's, you know, it's got 150,000 miles. It says it's a Z71 4x4, but it doesn't have leather. So I don't think it's a Z71. Well, I can find out right now. So even if you were to put yours up for 10 grand, that's your only competition. You had 200,000 miles on yours. Yeah, but I don't think that is a Z71. It doesn't have the leather or the it doesn't look like it's got all the bells and whistles. But I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong because it is. All right, so it is not a Z71, by the way. That is just a regular 4-wheel drive one. It's not a Z71. I just MMR'd it. Why do I not even see that one? No, Craigslist. White. So even I don't remember. No, Ford quad. So even at 9 grand, that was a win. Even if they charge you a $500, and I don't know that it's a transmission because you can see the drive shaft is in the back of the truck, so the drive shaft could have just broke. I mean that's wishful thinking, but even still. Yeah. Yeah. You're in it for 63. So 58. I have no idea. I thought it was 15. I fucked up. I think what I did was in my head I added the transmission and the labor and then added the labor again. You know what I mean? Because again, I'm just thinking on the fly. You know what I mean? So I would rather overestimate than under and fuck myself. When you call, see if you get the title for the Saab, please. But again, back to the case at hand. So this car you would have been into if you said 5,800. 6 grand. 6 grand, and you could have put it up. I'm still gonna say 10,000. Even with the mileage, I don't know why. I don't know what it is about the other guy selling his for 9 with 120. I don't know if it's a rebuild title or what. I mean, it did? Okay. Even if you put this thing up for 9, or if you took 9, you know, you still have that's a $3,000 come up. You could put it up for, you could take 8 and make 2. They all. Oh, I think I looked at this Malibu. I don't remember though. No, I think the Malibu already ran that out there. But yeah, but what you got to do, man. You really need to stop focusing so much on the bullshit of it all, and really just focus on the dollars you're gonna make. You're not driving these cars. You have a beautiful truck, brand new truck, beautiful truck. That's all you have to worry about. Everything else that you're putting up for sale, all you care about is how much money you're gonna make. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter. You want to sell 2020s all day long?
I feel like I'm worrying here for them. It's my focus. I feel like I'm worrying about
Even let's just say if the fees went up, for $1,000, which is not going to happen. Okay, you still had all that cushion in that vehicle. There was a lot of cushion in that truck. I was going to buy that truck, and I was like, let me throw him a softball here. He'll be all right with this one. Even this Malibu, I think it's good money. It's only got 58,000 miles on it. It just ran through. It just ran through. Now, and I did mess up. There was a white Altima that ran through here. They sold it for, I think, yes. I was like, why did I not buy that? $800 for the transmission? But now I know. Now I know. You know what I mean? Like, and that's what I'm saying. Like, this is why I sit here and I look, and and I'm recording it, and you can see me, like, every single car I'm going through here that I think is like, wow, why did that sell for that? I'm looking at the transmission. I'm looking at what it's going for. I'm doing it backwards. But in the same token, now I know for future reference, when I see that body style come up with a 2.5, I could figure the transmission is 800. I don't even have to look anymore because I already know what it's going to go for retail. So, but yeah. That's it. Then I see your Lexus is coming up. Transmission and wheels. 600? 700? I like this 08 Armada. It's just a lot. It's a huge truck for all that red. Yeah, because they could sell the cheap ones. You don't know. The car could have been crushed, whatever. It was like 500. Don't let it go. Get it. I think I will go for it. I really do. I'll split it with you if you need. If you're worried. Ah. What year was that thing? It's the IS 250, right? Yeah, I'm not even getting one up here.
I'll tell you what, guys, please do not wait to be last. When you break up that bender pattern, nobody knows if you're thinking about bend or what, and you're going to miss it every time that way.
Like, at least to me, the number is 2,000. Less than a 2,000 profit, it's not worth it. It's too much work.
Yeah, no, I do agree that $2,000 profit to put a car back together, minimum.
Right. So, now, when it's 25, the engine and labor was 1,500. You're at 6,000. You have to get the wheels at least to match. That was another 500.
Well, I was thinking about just buying one Hyundai Elantra wheel, Sonata wheel, or a Genesis wheel, swapping out the center caps for Hyundai to Lexus and leaving them. I didn't think it looked that bad. I don't either, but I'm sure there's YouTube videos I can figure it out. You know, so I'm like, oh, fuck it, let's do it. So you got 831, which is an Armada, which I thought was okay. Again, it always depends on the price it sells for, right? You gotta pop your cherry. I do. I don't like them in red. It's a whole lot of red for that car. I just looked at the motor and transmission. I'm actually looking at a 2013 Malibu now. Let's see. Oh, fuck. I put the VIN number in. Why the hell did all this come up? I guess it comes with a bunch of different things. So it's 2.4 liter. Here, guys, that's how I came up with this number right here. 2.4 liter. I'm actually recording this while I'm talking to you. So hybrid, yes. Hybrid federal. Just always go federal. We're not getting this car. First of all, it's hybrid. Danny hates... Yeah, Danny does not like doing hybrids. You know, he's never done one. He just knows he doesn't want to. I don't get that. Let's see. I bid $600 on the Lexus because I'm an idiot. It's an if sale. I'm so stupid. It doesn't. I don't even think. I don't know if it runs or anything. Hopefully the interior is good because I need the seats. Yeah, the interior looks not bad, so I could use the seats. I don't need this $600 worth of seats. Yeah, I never really worry. Yeah. Well, we'll see if I get it. It's $600 on an if. Who knows? It's not a tremendous amount of money if if it's all trashed out. So I'm trying to think what else. Look at the 2011 840. Oof, this is bringing all the money. That's maybe not. I don't even know what excessive corrosion means. That's gross, that car. But you get that thing for like, I mean, it's a long shot. Like, oh my god, the Armada, $700, bro. You got to gamble. Get that Armada. Go, 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 go! Yes, my man. I don't know. I just want to see you bid on something. Yes! Doesn't it feel good? I mean, it's gotta be what, a $6,000 car, $5,000 car. Let's see, 2000. Oh, let me see. I can tell you right now. 2008 Armada. All it says is TMU. Condition report unavailable. Body is straight on this thing. Interior actually looks good on this fucking thing. Yeah, why don't you see anything? Are you... Try to open up a new window and go like to the pre-sale list. So the engine, I could get the engine out of Magic for $1,000 for it. What are we looking up here? And you're shit. It's only $800. It's $480 to get it done. So you're looking at $1,500 to get the engine put in if it's the engine. So if you got it for $1,000, you're in it for $2,500 for an 08 friggin' Armada. That's a win. You telling me you can't get $4,000 for that car? I'm so proud of you. Like, just do it. Just do it. Just do it. You're an idiot. I would never do that. I am. I'm a gambler, though. You know what I mean? Like, this is,
Now my question is, how the fuck am I gonna get that back?
We got like 3 we gotta pick up.
Yeah, but I don't think I can
Alright, so the transmission we have a problem with. The transmission goes from $875 to $3,000 to $1,100 to $3,000 to $1,200 to $3,000 to $700. So it's all over the fucking place with that transmission. You know, well, you know what? The more expensive ones are remand. That's what it looks like. Yeah. So we're probably going to be like in the $1,000 area, and let's remanufactured. Let's see here. We're gonna go to the category, transmission. It's without. It's the LE. 10 hours of labor, but I don't know if that's right. Danny said to do the transaxle. He was like, "Don't do." Oh, here it is. So it's 9 hours. So you're looking at what is that? 540. So again, another $1,500. That's a win, bro. Bro, you killed it with that car. What? Guys, you listening to this? If you're still watching this video, thank you so much for your support. I'm legitimately on the phone with someone from Dream Team, and we were just, he was watching the auction, I was watching the auction, and you heard the conversation. So that's who I'm talking to. I'm not talking to myself. I'm on my phone. So, that's a win, dude. Oh, wait, yeah. Use the VIN numbers. Always use the VIN numbers so it doesn't mess up. Who cares? I feel like that guy. Oh, you got this, man. Bro, it's really nice too. The interior is really nice on that fucking thing. It's a good friggin' buy, man. Let me see. They probably don't know either. Alright guys, on that note, we're going to call this video a wrap. I think we've been recording for almost like 2 or 3 hours. I'm sure no one's watching it to this point, but if you are, thank you so much. This is the TRA sale at Manheim. Look for it if you're looking to buy in-ops or rebuildable cars. And keep in mind when I say rebuildable cars that you rebuild, not necessarily salvage cars. As you notice, not a lot of them were salvage rebuildable. A lot of them were smashed but still had clean titles. Something to look out for. All right, guys, thank you so much.